Hey there guys, Marisol Fable here, and welcome back to The Outer Worlds. Actually, welcome back to the saga of Himbro the Himbo. What will Himbro the Himbo and his conscious Twitch chat get up to today? Find out on this installment of the saga of Himbro the Himbo. I hope you guys are ready for this. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much, and I'm so happy with this character. Also, as my Twitter post and my post in the Discord said, the stream is late because I stayed up late last night. If you guys happen to see my late night Twitter post on, then you'll know why I was up late and who we have to blame. Punch it, Himbro. No, the hyperdrive. I mean jump to hyperspace. Punch it, Himbro. No, the hyperdrive. Oh my gosh, I can imagine that. I can see it. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But yeah, like I said, stream today is late. If you guys know why, if you guys saw my late night Twitter post, you guys would know why. And therefore you know who to blame. You have a very specific and certain human wannabe dragon Scaly to blame for me being late. Wait, is there... Hello, another marauder just spawned up here? Okay. He was just chilling here having a drink while all of his fellow marauders, we took out all the other marauders. What the heck? What the heck was there just a marauder here having a drink? Interesting. Thanks for shouting out eclipsing. But in good news, both me and Ed only have 3 achievements left to try and get in a Hollow X break. Yeah, actually, no, you know what? Speaking of himbos, on that subject, so speaking of Ed, himbos. Going from my favorite IRL himbo to my favorite fictional himbo. Our good old pal Himbro the Himbo, who is our character in this game, in the show. Man, oof. Where was I going with this? I forgot what I was saying. Oh shoot! I just realized OBS is trying to load a video that doesn't exist. Give me a second, because I can see the buffer in the bottom screen of my OBS. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Ed is my favorite himbo. He's my favorite himbo too. He's very much my favorite himbo. Okay, I don't think I properly looted this place because we were too busy getting owned by marauders. So let's go ahead and properly loot this place. Heck yeah, give me all of this stuff. Because even if I won't use it, I can sell it. And I happen to know that he is not going to be... Only unless... If he is watching this stream. Dude, you have guests. Go entertain your guests. Don't be rude to them. But, you shouldn't be watching this stream, as far as I'm aware.
Looks fairly well banged up.
Oh yeah, that ship does look very, very well banged up. Yes, Max, that's exactly how I would put it. This is a very well banged up ship. Totally not completely eviscerated and unusable. I guess maybe you could, if you had the right person, maybe they could fix up that ship. Maybe it's not completely unusable. But yeah. So we're back with Himbro the Himbo, and last time we were here, we helped Parvati get some stuff she needed for her date with Junlei, that's how her name's pronounced. With Junlei. And, we can't continue that quest because she requires us to go to a different planet for that we don't have access to yet. So we're gonna have to wait to continue that quest so we have access to that planet. But for now, we can continue the quest that the marker's on, but I just want to finish looting this place. Hey, free helmet. Alright. Heck yeah. Though I personally quite like the helmet that we currently have on, so if I go to idle camera... Oh, it took a second for the textures to load on that helmet. That looked terrifying. Also, because I stayed up late and woke up late, I am having, like, brunch right now.
When you are.
So, I might stop every once in a while to grab bites. Sorry. Oh, Marauder! Hello!
Nice hit.
Oh, there's a ton of Marauders in here. Oh, hello! There we go. Oh, canid. There we go. Any loot? Any loot? Me just walking in the middle of the gunfight so that I can see if there's loot. I have terrible aim. There we go. Did I grab the loot from this dude? I did. Let's see. What other weapons do I have on me? Ah, nice. Oh, nice. My sword! Yo, did that music box just play? It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Choice, choice, choice. It's up there. It's Spacer's choice. That's it. Okay. What else is in here? Want to make sure I loot everything. Give me all the loot. Okay. Himbro is also a bit of a hoarder. Because I'm a bit of a hoarder. Himbro doesn't know what he's going to do with all this stuff. But he does know that, jiggle, 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 do, 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 jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. But he does know that he likes having stuff. You know, he's very strong, so he can carry a lot of things. So he's just like, yes, carry all the things. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the things I am carrying, but I wish to carry all the things. There's a lot of dead marauders up here. Looks like my companions did their job. What's on this one? Okay, that's not what we're looking for either. That's a workbench. Nice. I actually need to be careful when I do my jiggle jiggles. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dark. I hope you enjoy your cozy corner in the Enchanted Library. I need to be careful when I do my jiggle jiggles because my headphones are sort of falling apart. These headphones are kind of old. And they're starting to fall apart, which is kind of sad, so I really need to get new ones. I know there was another door here. Here it is. Where does this lead? Balcony area. Any loot? Any loot up here? Ooh, I see locked door over there. Might be worth checking out to see if there's loot there. Usually if the door is locked, there is loot. You know, locked and loot both start with L. Can I jump onto that? Nope. I in fact cannot. Just breaking your legs a little bit just to get places is not that bad. I'm not high enough pick lock level. I can loot this body. Makes me think of that one D&D song. Gonna loot that body, gonna loot the body now. Okay. I think we've successfully looted just about all over here. Yes. It does appear to be that we have successfully looted about everywhere here. Wait. Ladder? Ah. Loot! Aha, ah. My loot senses were tingling, and they were correct. And easiest way to get down. Oh, hey, safe. Just out in the middle of the street. Oh, I should probably also open this so that's an easier... Oh, I do not have an... 150 hack is needed? Where is my hack at? My hack is at 72. Well, it's usually at 33, but it's at 72 because we got Max on the team, and Max is a hacker. Do I have any helmets that would give me hack? Oh, that's hack plus 5, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, okay. No, we don't have enough to hack that. Who keeps yelling? Oh, well. Time to go down here, because that's what's needed for the quest. Which quest? I don't remember. What were we actually doing? This. Enter secret lab in Cascadia. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. I think we were doing this for the whatchamacallit. We were doing this for the Fallbrook people. Sublight. I forgot the name of the guild. They're like the Thieves and Merchants Guild combined.
Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Okay, well that doesn't mean I can't loot them. Oh, that door can't be opened. Sad. Oh, I can't hack that. Or not hack, I mean unlock that. Vending machine discovered!
Proximity alert. Biology human.
Hello, robot! You scared the crap out of me!
Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
You can't fire me. I left my ID in the wash?
Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Wait! I'm sorry, what did you just say? Is a fireable offense priming weapons? So when they fired people, they literally meant they fired at them. Damn. Rizzo's taking their firing way too seriously. Oh, yeah, we can give the password that we got.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a
Interesting.
productive day.
Where was that robot? Oh, there it was. I was facing here. How was I talking to it? Himbro just talking to the robot. The robot's like facing us. We're here. And I'm just talking to him over here. Robot's probably very confused. Looks like some of your robot buddies are a little dead. Should probably not attack them now that I'm on their good side. Because I'm betting they're going to keep me safe. I'm hoping they're going to keep me safe. Can I open this from this side? No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Let's see. I can take off the bar on that door, at least unlock it. Okay. We got Ada to land. Search for the fuel controls.
Captain, I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad.
Oh, hey, Ada.
I'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I totally understand what you're saying, Ada. Something about fuel tanks and ship. We need to fuel the ship. That's totally what that was, right? Put the explosive fuel into the ship. That was what that was, right? That's totally what she was telling me to do. Oh, hey, a mantisaur. That looks kind of dangerous. Mantapillars. I don't like how the mantapillars look. They actually scare me. More than the mantisaurs, actually. A loot. Give me all this loot. Oh, I should have sold stuff at the vending machines back there. Because I have so much loot that I do not need. Nice, nice. I also am collecting blueprints for... Oh, hello! That's a giant mantisaur. Ah! Ow! Okay, wait. I need to grab my Oops, wrong. I need that. I need to shoot those so that I don't step on them again. There we go. It does not appear that we can go this way. Oh, but there's loot on the ground. I will take. What's over here? That. That. If I can take those out. Ooh, come on. Yeah. There we go. Ah, I can't unlock that. Oh, the thing we need is in there. I see. And what's over this way? Is this the way out? Oh, this may be the way out. Nope. Let's grab the thing we need. There's mantisaurs. I'll have my companions take care of them. Heck yeah!
I'll take your confession now.
Are you... He shot that thing through the wall! That works! What is shooting at us? Oh. Oh, I forgot that this has this! That's gonna make stuff so much easier to actually shoot. Dude, that manta pillar kind of did a nice roll.
Here I go.
And, oh, it's dead.
I swear.
Nice. Any loot? Heck yeah, give me loot. Where is all the best loot? Yeah. Loot. I see glowy. I see glowy. Give me loot. Is there any loot up here? No loot. Oh, loot! Heck yeah, give me all that loot. And let's check what this one is. Align fueling system. Initiate transfer. Perfect. Nice. What was over in this side then? Wait, if this is not the way out. Was this more loot? I know we just like fueled up the we just fueled up the ship with the explosive fuel and all that. There we go. Nice. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. Her body's got it.
Try something else. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
It's called just shooting a gun. That's it. I mean, sure, it's effective, but like, he literally just shot a gun. That was it. I don't think he needed to go to prison to learn that. Can I just run through the steam? I sure can. And then heal. And then run through the steam again. And then heal. Nope, I'm dead! I didn't think that through! You know, I thought I could just run through it, you know. Oh, bits. I'll take bits. Okay. Let's do this again. This time, I'm sure I'll be fine as I run through the steam. Keep her body. Take care of him. Thank you. It's down. It's fine. I'll shoot until it's dead. Oh no, it's not dead! There we go.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
He's again shooting it through a wall. And I'm extremely confused as to how that works. So the thing that killed me last time was that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Is there any loot in here? There was loot. Give me loot. Heck yeah. And this time I'm gonna save here. And run through the smoke! And break. You know, it's suddenly really quiet. It's over here. Oh, it's this area. Nice. What's this? Change scent filters? Please choose one of Rizzo's signature scents. There's only purple berry. Guys, should we do purple berry, or purple berry? What scent of purple berry do you want? I just read the warning. Warning, when Rizzo's signature scents are active, do not stand next to an open vent for more than 10 minutes at a time. Rizzo is not responsible for any hallucinations or lung damage that occur after this point. I need science 60 and hack 150. Do that. Science. Where's my science at? Science is at 41. Do I have anything that can up that? What does science count as? Science counts as a tech skill. So if I wear that, and then that's not enough, is it? That brings my science up to 51. Ooh. I need 9 more points from coming from somewhere. Nothing for science skills on her, but I can at least apply that. How about max? Science weapon damage. But up his health. Ooh, is there any food that we have that helps up science for a bit? Let's see. Nope. +1 body attributes. What's body attributes mean? Oh, I can add a consumable to a slot. Let's do... There's nothing that really ups science, is there? That sucks. Oh, mind attributes. Wait, science might be a mind attribute. Okay. So if I eat that... Oh, it was hold A to use. I just accidentally added it to junk. Oh, where's junk? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's move. And let me try drinking that this time and not throwing it in the trash. Hold A to use. There we go. So now science is at 54. Ah, I still need 6 more points. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the vending machines and see if there was something there that I could buy. Oh, hey. Loot. I missed. That could give me what I need. Also, I can sell stuff that I do not need. Do it by damage rating. Don't need those. Don't need... Yeah, don't need those. That seems good. Oop. So I just realized, what? I'm gonna give him... Nah. I forgot to buy stuff. Let's see. Man. Okay, that's plus to mind attributes, so I'll buy it. Body. Plus to mind attributes. I'll take. I wonder if those stack. So if I check my these. Do any of these give me sprint speed plus 10? Okay, let's see. Ranged weapon skills plus 5, sprint speed plus 10, stealth skills plus 5. Dialogue plus 5, leadership skills plus 10, tech skills plus 5. So if I add that to an armor that gives me plus to tech skills already. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So what armor do I have that gives plus to tech skills? Other than the one I'm wearing. Because no offense to the one I'm wearing, I don't really like it. Because it's not that good of armor. This gives plus to tech skills. 27 armor is not bad. Do you have anything better? Stealth, hack, stealth, defense, melee. Okay, I think this was the best. That gives plus to tech skills. Oh, does it already has modifications on it? No, it doesn't already have modifications on it, I don't think. And then where is a workbench? Any workbenches around here? Let's see. Are there no workbenches here? It's not even showing me the player location, so it doesn't seem like it's showing me any of the icons, which is kind of annoying. Because I feel like there's a workbench in every area. Let's see. Workbench in here? No, these are bathrooms. Is there a workbench in here somewhere? Yeah, there is. Okay, workbench. I know how to use a workbench. Okay, let's do the one I'm wearing. And I want to add... No. Here it is, the tech kit. Mods can't be recovered. Yeah, okay. I understand. So now that gives plus 10. So then if I do that, and because I'm wearing it, my science is at 56. And now if I also then... If I also then drink this... Where am I at? 59? Ah, so close. And then what if I also drink this? They don't stack. Oh, shoot. I just need one more point. It's literally just one more point. What if I put this on max? Does that transfer to me? It does! Okay, where's that computer? Yes! There we go. Okay, that's gonna take care of all the,
There are worse ways to go than suffocation.
That's gonna take care of all the manta pillars and the, mantisaurs. Okay. Nice. And then I can change my armor back to what I like and also give Max back his armor. There we go. Boom. I am a genius. Is that we had on? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button. I keep throwing things in the trash and I don't mean to. I meant to repair it. I'm pretty sure this is what I was wearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what I was wearing. Okay, there we go. Actually, how is my helmet doing? Oh, my helmet's doing pretty good. Repair-wise. Doesn't really need a repair. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Yep. All the enemies are already dead because of that nice little... me taking the time to try and up my science for even just a short moment. Let's see. Heck yeah. For just a moment, Himbro understood. Understood a little bit. For just a moment, Himbro got to experience what it was like to be scientifically, like, smart. Oh, whoa! Wait! Are they in cryo state? Are they keeping the scientists here in cryo state? Was that what that was? Is that what that is? Yo? Or is that clone? Ooh. I wonder. Can I pick this up? I see it's glowing, meaning I can pick it up. There we go. Give me the vodka. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Okay, that not have anything for us. Let's open this.
Good, we're in.
Heck yeah.
Survival of the fittest indeed.
We just suffocated them, you know? It works. Is this where we need to be? This is where we need to be. But let me loot first. Oh! I feel like I should save before I attempt to do this. Yeah! I made it on my first try. It didn't even need to save. Loot! Hello, scientist. Was this your little secret hideout? Oh, I found a science weapon! What was that? What science weapon was that? Mind control ray. What does this do? Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh, if I remember correctly, what this does is it makes it so that if I shoot an enemy with it, the enemy becomes my friend for a short while and like shoots at the other enemies. Oof. Maybe it was a good thing I saved. Oh, let's get the charm gun again.
No!
I just heard one of my companions fall. Let's equip that. And this time I'm going to save here again. Go down the ladder. Once I'm off the ladder, don't keep going down. Whee! I did it this time! I should save again, shouldn't I? No, I did. Whatever. It's a new save. Okay.
Let me take a look-see. Okay. I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
We aren't smart enough to help. I feel like this is rude, so I'm gonna say, right, good. What's all that mean?
Means I'm doing it, just like to talk my way through things. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Good as pretty and twice as new. Nice. All thanks to my moral support. I knew I paid you. We don't pay our... What? I'm just gonna say, nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Chin up. Pride in our work now.
Now let's just hope we don't explode. Oh, hey. This is a new place. Ooh, loot. I don't mind if I do. Really? There was barely any loot in here? I lockpicked this for no reason? Man. How rude. Oh. Okay, time to run. Time to run. Back to the ship. Ah, I need to go up.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater?
There we go. We are back on the ship. Now let's hope we don't explode.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Oh, we have to take this to the groundbreaker? I thought we were taking this to Fallbrook. That's a much farther flight. To the groundbreaker it is! Does it look like we exploded?
Reached the groundbreaker.
It doesn't look like we exploded. That seems good.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, Felix?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
What is Felix talking about? Oh, this dude! Felix wasn't even with us! Why? How does Felix didn't even get to meet the dude? What is he talking about? We had Parvati and Nyoka. I forget her name. Nyoka, I think is it. That's who we. Thank you for the slurp slurpium. How does Felix know about this dude? Felix is over here like, man, I can't believe I wanted to shake this dude's hand. Me. Felix, you didn't even meet the dude. What are you talking about? Like, what? I'm so confused. I'm absolutely confused. I mean, like, he's not wrong. He was a two-timing coward who, like, killed an entire town of people, but, like, Felix, you didn't even meet the dude. What are you talking about? Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better.
I don't think the issue is the iconoclasts. I think the issue is the fact that their leader happens to be somebody who killed an entire town.
Morally bankrupt, lead a movement to transform the colony.
Dumb, I give up. How?
Boss, that wasn't a trick question. I was being, what's the word? Rhetorical.
When two himbos have a conversation together.
Would you slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I'm gonna say never. We're a himbo.
That's
We would
what
never
I thought.
do it.
Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I can't get over the fact that he's like, man, I can't believe I wanted to shake that dude's hand. And I'm like, Felix, you didn't even meet the guy. What are you talking about? Okay, let's get rid of some of the armor that we have that we don't need. We have a ton of armor. We have a ton of copies of armor. Oh yeah, I was gonna replace some of the armor that people had. What's with the smiley face? Oh yeah, also Fred, thank you for the offline chat hype. I was very happy to see the emotes in chat as I was setting up. Let's see. So that. Do we have any more duplicates? We don't really need that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. It's Spacer's choice! The jingles in this game make me so unexplainably happy.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
When might we expect you out here again?
Okay, time to go talk to the person about the mission that we just did. How are you guys doing? Hey, Lilia.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it at 1,000,000 bits a pop.
You got it.
Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Nice. The height of ambition for all of us.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Do you always send your first-timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Oh yeah, I did.
Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
I could have sworn one of them winked at me. Yeah, could have sworn one of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Does she have a fear of pigs? You doing okay, Lilia?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet.
What do you mean by not
I
yet?
have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
What do you mean not
Salvaging
yet?
a space station. Heliospheric Research Station
Oh, there's
1084
ads.
to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
So we're taking over the station. I see. Sure.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Make sure we aren't followed. Why do I feel like this is a lot sketchier than she's letting on? I feel like this is a lot sketchier than she's letting on. You're being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime.
Oh, my reputation decreased
Play
simply
your
just for
cards right
saying
and I'll
that?
clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Ooh. Did she... My reputation went down. Wait. No, wrong. How we doing? Okay, we're still doing okay. That just made our negative go to 2%. All because I said she was acting cryptic? Man. All I did was be like, you're talking cryptic again. She's like, my entire corporation will now dislike you by 2%. How rude. We're neutral with the board, which is kind of funny. How do we have 9% positive with the board with all the, like, anti-corporation stuff we've been doing? We're at 100% for both Monarch and the Iconoclasts, which is kind of funny. Groundbreaker is doing pretty good. Auntie Cleo is like middle. We're being borscht. The CMP Borscht Factory is repulsed by us. The deserters love us. Spacer's Choice is on the fence about us. If anything that would make me like you more, that would mean my attempts to confuse you are working. See, I wouldn't see it as attempts to confuse. Like, it would, for me, I agree. It would make me like the person more because it shows that they are, like, I don't want to say scrutinizing me, but more so that they're cautious. It shows that they, like, are smart. Are not even smart, but they're perceptive. Which I guess was not in character for Himbro. I probably shouldn't have chosen that one. Either way. Cool, let's do... Okay, so what missions do we have? We have this one for Sublight. We have this one, which is still back on Monarch. We have the main quest for Monarch. And then these two... Oh, we can still do this one. Okay, let's actually do this one next. Let's do Max's quest next.
CNP Borscht and baked beans. When you need to eat and run.
Okay, let's go. That as well, yes. Yeah, I didn't think that would give negative reputation. If anything, I thought it would just at least be, like, it would just at worst be neutral. Oh, come on, let me jump up here so I can jump off the railing. There we go. Let's go here. Let's move over to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Perfect, so this is for Max's quest. So we're going to need Max in our party, and I think, you know what, we'll go Max and Felix. We haven't really gotten to see their dynamic as much. Let's go Max and Felix for this Max's quest. Are they just... They're just doing their own thing? Okay. And now they're both here. It's over there. Oh, I could try out that new science weapon I got. This one. The mind control ray. What exactly is it supposed to do? I'm betting you were going to run into some marauders on the way over there, so I get to test this out. Oh, I see loot. I will always take loot. Never
We're
say
getting
no
close
to
to
loot.
the hermit. I can feel it. Here they come.
Gotta get past that armor!
I don't know what that did. Oh, it's shooting its friend. I see, okay. Ah. Okay, so it takes down their health slowly, as well as makes them fight for our side. I see, okay. That's interesting. What's this? Not much here. I just walked through Felix there for a second. Ooh, a general store. Hello. This is my general store now. That's a lot of broken bottles. That seems dangerous.
Wow, nice work.
Let's go ahead and grab some stuff. Heck yeah. That impact hammer looked tiny. Let's see. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nice, nice. Nice loot. What else is around here for us to loot? Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, another science weapon! A mandibular rearranger. What does that do? This weapon is created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery and has never been duplicated. Oh, time to test this one out. Oh, it glows purple. Yo. Also, we can upgrade Felix's stuff. Oh, this is way better than what he's holding. And then we can give this one to Max. Yeah, that's better than what he had. Okay, nice. I can't wait to test out this mandibular rearranger. It rearranges the mandibles. What are mandibles? Ooh. Happy birthday, Julia. Aw. Cute. And Jaws. Oh, I get it now. I will take some Adreno. Let me sell some stuff. Don't need that, don't need that. Simply the best. Simply the best. Simply the best. So much fun. Hey, look, it's trash cubes like Wall-E. Okay. Let's see what's up with this. Oh, hello, Hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Ooh! We're here to get this book translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Can we just move along here? Enough talk. How about you throw Max here a bone? You've come a long way, Max, to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
This sounds like we're about to go on a really weird trip. I can say, what happens if you're unprepared? I can say, well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he? And I can say, when you say ingredients, do you mean... Yep. I'm gonna say, well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
Felix is just like, eh. Felix looks like, it's whatever. I'm sorry. What? What is the second answer? I'm committed. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna say I'm in. I don't think, despite the fact that Felix straight up said it, I don't think Himbro would fully understand still. Himbro would still be like, I mean, Max said he's prepared. I'm sure this will be fine.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense.
I was gonna save the verse, but then I
table
got...
ready to begin.
Cool. Let's, okay, so go, is it in here? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You don't see anything.
All right, hush up.
Okay. I didn't steal any of your stuff. Ooh. This is a really pretty room she's got here. Okay. Hold to breathe. Guys, it's meditation time, like last night's stream. Or no, it wasn't last night. The night previous. It's meditation time. Time to breathe deeply. Breathe in. I am not skipping this cutscene. We're watching this.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left
Isadora
home.
de Soto. I'm guessing that's his
Haven't
mom.
you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
Okay, so it is his mom.
You're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
We are all tripping
What's wrong,
balls.
Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Now you know how I feel, or wait, Felix, what are you doing? Felix! Felix, will I have to do random room searches? Wait, wouldn't it be last morning? Yes, last morning, you are right. Felix, will I have to do random room searches from now on? Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Right, the first time, Max. This is all... Oh, no, no, no. See what happens if you hit her? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna say, if she's a hallucination, then why am I seeing her too? And Felix will talk about this later.
Of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. But with your head buried up your posterior.
Oof! Felix is being so mean to him! We came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom. How about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? Don't listen to this crap, Max. You know what? I'm gonna say we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out. Himbro is still not fully convinced that they're on a trip. Himbro thinks this is a real ghost.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel.
Oof, he had mommy and daddy issues.
Made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Felix, stop being mean to Max! We're trying to help him out right now! Yeah, but seeing the truth, that's hard.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? But I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
Oof.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Oh, hey, it's him!
Hello?
But he has green hair!
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
He has green hair, Max. That's not you.
I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined.
Max thinks he has green hair?
I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Oof.
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Felix is really just digging into this poor... Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that? I can't I can tell Felix to be quiet, and then say the exact same thing that Felix said. I don't get half of what you're saying, but you're insulting my friend, and he's a stand-up guy. That's what I'm gonna say.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything.
Oof.
A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not...
So he's in
Can't do that.
denial.
I've only been searching for the answer to the equation.
So instead of trying to make himself better, he's in denial of who he is, which is not the same as trying to make yourself better.
By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty.
Chaos is just natural.
Avoid the real question. Who are you?
Damn.
I'm Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me.
I don't think he's trying to say you're not real. I think that he's trying to say that, like, you need to accept who you are. Wait, the dumb answer. So I'm not real? That's a relief. Being real is tough. Oh my gosh. But, like, no, 100%, the hallucination is not trying to tell him that he's not real. The hallucination is trying to be like, dude, like, you're not accepting who you are as a person. That's what it is. It's not that you're not real. It's that you're convinced that you, like, you're trying to be someone you're not, which isn't right. But I'm gonna answer with the dumb option because it's funny. So I'm not real? That's a relief. Being real is tough.
Ironically, your lack of introspection means you're actually closer to the truth than your friend Max is. Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control.
Chaos is natural.
It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Oh, all of these leave the conversation. Okay, so this is the end of the cutscene. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. The hermit was right. This has driven me mad. Okay. I like, you're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner? I love that answer. Just so supportive, but also like, I need to throw up. And Himbro's gonna go throw up in the corner.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Good for you, Max. Finally accepted who you are.
Is perfect.
Either you're still hallucinating or you've gone insane. I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced.
Good for you, Max.
Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Damn, that's deep. I've had enough philosophism to last a lifetime. Let's get out of here. Nice. Oh, wait, that was the I just got a gain a tuned in perk. Ooh. I just got a notification, achievement notification saying that we just finished a companion quest. So we've completely finished Max's companion quest. That's it.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
There's maze? Where? I love mazes!
I like this one. A self untroubled by deeper thoughts.
Yes, Himbro the Himbo is truly amazing. Okay. What was that sound? I don't know which one of them it even was, but it sounded like someone threw up behind me. Oh, hey, I get to test this out. Aw, it's not doing as much damage as I would have hoped. I'm on fire. Oh, shoot! Felix just smacked that thing into, like,
Everyone all right?
another existence. Ooh. Hey. More of these guys.
Heads up, boss! Nice hit!
Nice. Ow. Hey, no. Oh, hey, it makes their heads different sizes. Whoa. Oh, it's frozen them. Oh, that's kind of cool. It like has like a bunch of different effects it can have on them. Nah, I don't really want that.
Process sweep.
There we go. Oh, hello. What do you mean you don't think it's working? It died!
Everyone all right?
Where did that drone go? There it is. Yo, thank you for the raid, Front Lawn Sean. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Marisol Fable. I'm the Enchanted Library's one and only Dragon Librarian. Welcome to the Enchanted Library. I like to share games through... I like to share games. I like to share stories through games, art, and music. And today we're playing Outer Worlds as we see what happens on the saga of Himbro the Himbo. The character that we have created in this game, which is amazing. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to? Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Nice. Which one was it? Which one were you doing? Fire Red or Leaf Green?
Dead ahead.
I got your back, boss.
Oh, I went on the wrong elevator. This is not the elevator to our ship. But yo, I hope your stream went well. For the raiders coming in, if you guys need to go get something to eat, go get some go get something to eat, go get some rest, go get something to drink. Please do so. Self-care is very important. But if you do want to stick around, please feel free to lurk, or please feel free to chat. And if you want to lurk, there's a lurk command. But yeah, welcome to the Enchanted Library. I can't remember my own sayings, but yeah. Welcome in, everyone. After an accidental month break from Pokemon, I finally continued Pokemon Unbound. It's a ROM hack of Fire Red. Huh. Cool. Nice, nice. I keep forgetting that I want to change the equipment on all my companions. I need to do that. But that's all. That sounds cool. I hope that your stream went well. I hope that was cool. I haven't heard of that one, that ROM hack, but that's cool. A ROM hack of Fire Red. Nice. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Let's change up. Oh, so these guys are ready to level up. Let's see. 50. Ooh, that's good. Actually, yeah. And then I wanted to change Ellie's equipment. Her armor. I wanted to give her this. No, this. Was it that one? It was definitely not that one. Okay, yeah, and then I wanted to change Felix's outfit to... I think it was that one for Felix. And... was it that one? No, I think it was that one. And then... Yoka... I had last spin trying to beat the normal gym, and then life happened, and I took some time streaming other stuff. Just realized today it had been exactly a month. Huh. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta take a break from streaming a game. I know I did that back when I was playing Hades. I took a break from it for a while, I believe. Was it Hades? No, what was the game that I had to take a break from for a while before I picked the series back up? It was the Minecraft All Advancement series I did, because that took longer than expected. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta take some time off from doing a series, because especially if it's going a bit long. Normal gym was an inverse battle gym, so everything had its weakness reversed. Oof! So fire was weak to grass, which is then weak to water. Really straining my Pokemon logic head. Oof. Yeah, that would be really confusing. Yoka's thing. 175, 141. Okay, no, that's not as good. Oh, Felix can be leveled up too. Let's see. Ooh, up a toss ball weapon damage. Heck yeah, because I gave him toss ball weapons. I think she's good with a light machine gun. And as far as her armor goes, maybe she would do well with this. So 15 versus what she had on, which is 10. Maybe 4. we do this by armor rating? Weight, value, name. Huh. It's only me sorted by armor rating, which is kind of annoying. Let's give her this. That's gonna be better. Her and Ellie are gonna be matching. Yeah, until we can get better armor, I think I'll have her and Ellie matching because that's pretty good armor. And then let's do... Yeah, let's up her damage from her ability. And then... That's not the greatest gun. Let's give him this. And then I think I want to change his outfit to this one. That is kind of bulky on him, but it looks real good. That bulky armor with the ranged gun is kind of funny, but well, it works. Actually, maybe that might work better for Nyoka. The bulky armor. Because she's kind of like a tank. So if I give this armor back to Max, then we do that tanky armor on Nyoka. Yeah, that might work better. And Sam has upgrades that we can do. Chance to reset ability cooldown on ability use is pretty good. Let's grab that. Nice, nice. And then let's change. We're going to do the quest for Sublight next. So let's do that. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I can't sit in the captain's chair. How sad.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Cool, cool. I want to check out if we got any more furniture for our room. From anything. Oh, we got a Borscht Factory sign. Do me proud and I shall shower you in borschtwursts and gold. Cross me and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Borscht King of Monarch himself. We killed that dude because he was a cannibal. But we still got that. That's interesting. So then here's the plant that we got given by Adelaide. And that's from the Secret Labs. Okay. That's the only new piece of furniture we got. I was hoping we got something from Max's quest, but I guess not. Okay. Now to figure out who I'm taking with me. Who we taking with us? Let's see. You know what? We don't bring Ellie enough places. So let's choose Ellie. And it's a science lab, so I think we'll bring Parvati because she's an engineer.
Think there's a generator somewhere? Restricted access. Does this matter?
because it's abandoned. Okay, so that's not gonna open. It doesn't look like there's any enemies, which makes me suspicious. This is peaceful. Too peaceful. Ah! That's a landmine. Let me swap my weapon so I can take that out. Safe distance. Oh, there's something over here.
Nice and easy.
Ooh. Heck yeah. Blank key card. Heck yes. What's this? Okay, that door is sealed. Sealed on the other side, too. Hey, Dragon Lady. Welcome in, Dash. Okay, we're not able to restore the power from here, but at least there was some loot in here. We got a key card. Nice. Some loot. Gib. Heck yeah. Again, this is feeling peaceful. Too peaceful. Feeling kind of sus. Okay, so we were just down there. Loose lips, pink slips. Huh.
Sure are a lot of charging automechs. What are the chances they're friendly?
Let's hope very high. Yeah, there are a lot of charging automechs. Oh gosh. We are 100% about to be, like, rained down upon with gunfire if we go in there, aren't we? Okay, that door's locked. Is that where we came from? No, this is where we came from. Okay. Oop. Landmine. Take that out. Someone's booby-trapped this entire place. Which is very interesting for the fact that we were told that this was an abandoned research center. Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Where are those markers? Restore the power and override the terminal. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to seem a little bit sketch. Just a smidge sketch. Okay, this is where we can restore the power. And I have a feeling that this is gonna make the... We can repair the toilet!
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Uh-oh, this can't be good. What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What? I think you got the wrong guy.
I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Borst. But I'm in a sporting mood.
I do have a lot of money. So I could bribe, or I could say, what was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button? Huh. I'm gonna do that. What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Just kidding. Or am I? Want to find out the hard way? Or I could hit a random key saying, welcome to Hell Command. I'm gonna say, or am I? Want to find out the hard way?
I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Yo! We got rid of them by being dumb!
That de-escalation.
Nice. A... Huh? Oh, the auto mechs are around now. Okay. Fun. Stealth. Oh, this door's open now. We can do some more snooping. Oh, hey, are these decommissioned? Oh, they are. We can take loot from them. Nice, let's close this door. That's barred. Never mind. Where's the next place we need to go? Marker's over there. I feel like it's going to be through that door, because that door wasn't open prior. Please, don't see me. Oh, no.
Look out!
Ah, no, we got to figure it out. Okay, time to run. Ah, that's a go. That was stupid of me. That was a landmine. There's another landmine right there. Haha. And my companions can take care of those guys while we try and break into here. Heck yeah. Works out perfectly. Cannot use that while in combat. I'm not in combat. My companions are. Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security. Let's not engage checkpoint security. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a landmine. Get rid of that. I was too close to the landmine. I still took some damage. Oof. do some healing. Let's grab some loot from these places. Heck yeah. Nice, nice. Okay. Nice. All that loot. Hell yeah. And let's see what's through here.
Oh, wow. They've been left here. All alone.
Oh, they're all in cryogenic sleep. Aw, shoot, man! Is that cryogenic sleep? Or I guess maybe that's not cryogenic sleep. But, it looks like...
Watch a pro at work! Here goes nothing! That was fun!
Nice, take him out. Let's change my weapon choice. There we go. Machine gun our way through this. Ah, what? There we go. Where did it go? Oh, hello.
Here I go.
There we go. Nice job, Pravati.
Feelings, okay?
It's a robot, Pravati. I don't think it had any. The board decreased reputation. That is fair. Okay, so they are all like in stasis until they can be revived. Oof. Did like a virus go through here or something? What caused them to do this? Security routines. Yeah. Before I submit the sublight stuff. Further the chimeric science via targeted modification. That every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out a way to reverse what had gone wrong. Oof. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters. Oh, so they were doing tests on the scientists, and then anytime it went wrong, they put them into cryogenic stasis to try and like save them until they could figure out a way to cure them. Oof. And then they just cut ties with the lab because they didn't want word coming out of the science of all the experiments they were doing. Man, that's messed up. Oh my gosh, that's so messed up. Oof. Okay, let's go ahead and put it in the sublight cartridge.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia?
Huh.
System security patrol initiated. Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Can't unlock this. Is there a way to unlock it? Hack 65. What's my hack at currently?
Done.
Hack's at 47. Is there any way to bring it up? Probably. Okay, let's see. What can I do? So that's bringing up hack. Do we have a helmet that brings up hack? Yeah, we do +5. Anything better? That's not it. It's this one was hack +5 there. And then I bet if I do one of the mind attributes, things like this, and I check, hack is at 60, so close. What did it need? Need 65. We're almost there. Hack is a stealth. Do I have anything that can increase my stealth in the packs? Thug kit. Attack kit. Stealth kit, we do. Ooh. Could add that to this. Or add that to this, I mean. Also, let's replace the helmet again. Okay. Yeah, let's find a workbench.
Oh.
Is there a workbench anywhere around here?
Watch your step.
Probably a workbench out here. No? No workbenches? There's really no workbenches on this entire lab? Come on. Come on. I will actually have to go all the way back to the... it's not that far. Just go back to the ship. And then come back, I guess. Yeah, okay, so go onto the ship, then go back in after I've applied the thing. 'Cause there's a workbench on the ship. Nice.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
What are they doing?
The captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, they're doing target practice.
Yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
What are these two doing?
Something on your mind?
What are you two
Hey,
doing? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's do a modification on this one. And then we want to install... Was it that one? Yeah, it was. Ooh! I can increase damage on stuff. Yo. Also repair stuff. Break down stuff I don't need. A? Nice. Modify. Oh, I can modify my gun. Damage type shock. Magnum size plus 50%. It already does plasma damage, so maybe that one. And then no, I don't want to change the sight. I like the sight it has on it. And then how about this? Ooh, change damage type to shock would be good for that one. Okay. Yeah. And then I wanted to do this. I wanted to add the stealth kit. And then this could just be our stealth thing. If I add the Nightingale to it, this would just be a stealth armor. Yeah, if I do that, it's just straight up really nice stealth armor. Heck yeah. Nice. Okay. And then... my hack is now at 62. And if we go back in there with Ellie and Max, I believe that will up those skills even more. And then I should be able to hack this thing. Yeah!
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
The game trying to hint towards me like, there's story stuff you need to be paying attention to! Remember Cascadia? And I'm just over here like, I want to loot everything. Don't get me wrong, I think the story is fascinating, but I've already played through this game before, technically. I was played on it on the Switch. Which I guess is still playing through it. It's just like on a different console. So the save is not here, fortunately.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Don't problem. Nope. No, don't problem. No problem, Ada. I don't exactly want the ship to be stripped and sold for parts either.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Perfect. Let's go ahead. Let's take Parvati with us this time, because Parvati has her girlfriend here. Let Parvati off the ship so that she can go visit her girlfriend. Or, well, I guess they're not yet girlfriends yet, because we haven't completed the quest. So, she's still trying to figure out how to ask her out, but you know, her crush. Anyway, let's go to those sublight peeps.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Budge. A soft, sour candy shell around its sweet purple berry flavor.
Let's go talk to Lilia. We did the thing you asked.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
I'm gonna say a UDL ship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Is this about your cloak and dagger warning? I'm gonna say I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
What's that? The truth about the human tailbone? I'm gonna say that because it's funny. The truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox.
What's that mean?
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I mean, we are in space. No duh. There's we've seen alien species before. Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Oof.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
No, I think it's aliens.
That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on.
I'm not skeptical. I think it's aliens.
I assume you have questions.
No, I fully believe you. Sure, we'll say a few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is
like a host alien like situation or a shape-shifting one.
Biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
The little green bastards must pay.
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in sublight.
I feel like Himbro would 100% just be like, oh, aliens? You're so right, though. Himbro's just on board with this right away. I'm gonna say, enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr. Chantrad need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Interesting. I'm gonna say, that makes sense.
You don't just turn down an exclusive deal on extraterrestrial scrap. That's amateur.
Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum, gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
That's actually
Remember,
fair.
The tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartron fit in your alien conspiracy?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Okay. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it.
We don't
might
have
not like
access
the
to
answer.
Byzantium yet. Oof.
By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Lilia. But I would like to point out the fact that I can't get to Byzantium yet. I don't have access to that planet. What's the smile? I feel like there's a plot happening. What you planning over here with? I'm running into people. Okay, I leveled up. Let's see what I can do. I'll put 1 into tech, 1 into stealth. Put 2 into stealth. I want to get more determination. Let's put some stuff in persuade. Let's put some stuff in, let's put some stuff in... Stuff in dodge. I think that's good. And then what perk do we want? Yeah, let's up carrying capacity. I want to be able to hold everything. Now there's 2 smiley faces. Oh no. They're multiplying! I'm just really getting into the Himbro character. Okay, let's see. We can't do this one because we don't have access to Byzantium yet. So I think next we do Nyoka's quest over on Monarch, and then we can do Radio Free Monarch afterwards. Because Byzantium is here, I think? Yeah, Byzantium's on Olympus.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Thank you, Ada. So now we're going to take... Let's do Nyoka and Ellie. I think that could be an interesting duo. Heck yeah. Continue. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know what I did to deserve head pats, but thank you. Oh, elevator's already on its way up. I could take the elevator down. Or... This works. Acrophobia. You found after repeatedly falling for great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. You just naturally deserve... What? I don't think that's how that works. Nah, I think we're fine. We don't need that. I like jumping off of things.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Oof. I'm not gonna actually steal that. That's not that worth it. Okay, let's head out. Of course it is? I'm not convinced. Okay. Set off. Oh, wait. I have checkpoints now that I can do. So we can just go here. Sounds like Sarge? What do you mean sounds like Sarge? Want to know my source? Sure, what's your source?
Their mistake. Nice hit.
That's not a great sound to hear. I'm your source? Wait, I'm your source? Wait. What am I your source from?
Wraps. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Here we go!
That was easy enough.
Been practicing this. Anyone else?
That was easy enough. Got himself eaten doing the right thing. Aww.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm sure you've got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Aww. So why'd they call him Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
Damn. I like him. What happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up the wildlife?
Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time.
Oof.
Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Cool.
What's up?
That was not actually what we needed to ask, but that was a fun story. So where do we go from here?
Let's see. We've gone too far. Double back to the river.
Wait, what? No, we're here for your story quest. Okay. Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
What do you mean born into security detail?
I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the Monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know.
Oof. Well, that answers has Monarch always been your home? Were you around when the corporations left Monarch?
Yeah. At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
From what I've seen of the corporations, I'm guessing it wasn't a clean exit.
In fairness, there wasn't a right answer. There wasn't a protocol for get the hell off this planet. Or if there was, nobody followed it. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Would have been much better if they stayed?
I don't know. But at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments. Food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the Corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized.
You think Halcyon just needs a change of leadership?
I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine.
Oh no, I think we're trying to dismantle the whole thing.
Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Interesting. Eventually someone will take it upon themselves to provide for the community.
Sure. Then the next time they want to build a road, they'll charge tolls to recoup the costs. Then they'll hire someone to help them build another. Before you know it, they've got themselves a staff. Pay checks, seminars on the best road building standards and practices. It always happens eventually, Captain. May as well embrace it.
Interesting. 07? Is that for Dirty Dawn? Oof. That some people naturally deserve head pats? Why am I your source for that? Oh, and then we need to talk
Hayes
to her
was the
now.
best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
What? Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Sounds like they abandoned you.
I don't rightly know what happened. I should have tried to track them down back then. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Oh, Nyoka. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now, come on. Let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay, so where's Hiram? Who's this dude that we need to visit? It's over here. Okay. I think the path was over to that area was over here. Let's see. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Oh shit.
I'm warmed up now.
Oh, they took him out for me. I was getting ready to pull out my machine gun.
Unfiltered air, rocks in my shoes,
Making my way,
choke
making
points,
my way
all the
through
things I
the
hate about
crowd.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
go! Just like that. To shreds, you say? Who's ready for more?
Nice. That made this a lot easier. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Have several reasons. Would you like to hear some? Sure. What are your reasons? That's just a head pat. That's not a reason.
My kind of action.
Nice.
How about that?
I am slightly on fire. What's over here? Heck yeah, give me that loot. Anything else around here? Ooh, I see more loot. Extremely hardworking. That's debatable. Care a lot about your friends? I mean, anyone would. Oh, that's a Manta Queen.
I got him.
Anyone would care about their friends. That's just like basic friendship.
Not bad, huh?
Hey, let's go. Oh, that did a lot of damage on the Manta Queen. We took that Manta Queen out fast. Damn. I'm just casually on fire, but like not taking any damage.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Oh, this is also where Radio Free Monarch is. Yeah, they're both in the same place. Cool. Okay, so they both have us going to the same place. Perfect.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh, no.
This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my Sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
I like that name for the gun. Sunshine. I could say, sure, I totally a marauder. What's a marauders? I'm gonna go, no?
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
I would just like to say, just because someone says they're not a marauder, I don't know you should trust them so easily. I'm happy that you're trusting us so easily, but I don't think that you should be trusting them so easily. Extremely passionate about things you like, himbos, and MLP ships. Ooh! Oh, the MLP ships. I mean, yes, I am very passionate because I'm very passionate about Rara Jack in particular. You're funny? That one is also debatable. I mean, if you ask any of my siblings, none of them think I'm funny. Actually, I think I should get one of my siblings, like one of my sisters, on stream at some point because they are both far funnier than I. What are you doing here hunting marauders? Thanks for the tip.
Hey, we're here to help. Long as the paperwork's done and the pay's good. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. And that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more. But the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Cool, cool. How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Nice. Who are you, Hudson?
Need something? Talk to Joy. And for the love of space, don't
Wonder if
rob
Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
This place is supposed to look like horns? I don't see it.
Okay. So she said follow the path under the archway? Is that... Where the heck is she telling us to go? To meet with the rest of her crew? She said don't go here because there's marauders. Oh, that's the archway. Okay, so if we go here...
Incoming!
She said something about following this path to find their base. Oh, hey, a Mega Manta Queen. Humor is kind of subjective, isn't it? Anyways, I find you pretty funny. The way you talk is also pretty... What about the way I talk is adorable? And you have a good sense of humor. Well, I appreciate that you guys like my sense of humor.
Everyone all right?
Hey, Mega Manta Queen. Give me all that loot. That was a heck of a lot of loot. Okay, where's this station that they were talking about? Ah, is this? Is this it? Hello, I'm here looking for the people who will let me attack the marauders. It's not this one. Ah! 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 Get away from the mantisaurs! Is it this one? This is not people. Those are marauders. Ah! Where are these people's people? Did I go the wrong way? Literally the exact sentence about you questioning it. What is what? How is that adorable? I'm confusioned. I am confusioned. Is it here? Did these people lie to me? Yeah, no, I'm just seeing more mantisaurs.
They're on us.
Shoot. Oh, there's a dead person here. Give me that loot. Gotta loot that body. Go loot that body now. That is a really funny song. Tom Cardy. I think that's the dude's name, right? Tom Cardy. He's the artist who made that. Oh, hey, more marauders.
Big mistake.
More marauders. Are they over here? Or am I going in circles? Oh, found him! You have a magnificent mustache.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
What caves?
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will.
C3PO?
We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Yo, welcome in, Draco! Your reactions are pretty great. What, me like screaming when I saw the Mantisaur right behind me? Slurp slurp yum, gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. Watching you get confused about things when someone surprises you, when someone compliments. You guys just like flustering me. That's what I've learned. Even offline, Ed has told me that he enjoys seeing how like flustered I get. He was saying like, I see why you guys enjoy seeing me confused. And I'm like, but I don't purposefully try to confuse you. You just get confused. Hey there, love. Hope you and everyone are doing well. I'm having a good time. I'm playing one of my favorite games, and we're playing as probably my favorite character I've ever made for this game, which is Himbro the Himbo, which was made with chat's help, and I'm very happy about it. Yeah, we do. It's heckin' adorable. Why are you guys, like, flustering me? Must agree. Ay. I was literally talking with Eclipsing about this off stream because he was like, I forget what he was doing, but like I was getting super confused. He was doing something that was confusing me. And I was like, well, tell me the answer. Just straight up tell it to me. I don't like the fact that you're messing with me. And he's like, oh, I see why you like confusing me now. It's adorable. And I was like, I don't purposefully confuse you. I just say things and then you get confused. I was like, you're purposefully trying to confuse me. And he kept just being like, no, I was just so confused. I eventually got him to explain to me what it was that I ended up I used the ara voice tactic. I ended up using ara voice until he finally told me, explained it to me, because I was like, no, I want to understand, and he wouldn't explain it. Doing well, giving Marisol here a list of reasons of why she deserves. I like that. I like the head pats, but I don't understand why you guys do it so much. I am the captain of the ship, so therefore I am totally the CEO of the company.
A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
Awesome timing, because you deserve them, I don't understand! How? I know you just gave the reasons, but I feel like a lot of those reasons are subjective. I need to speak with an information broker named Hiram.
Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently.
Oof.
However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed too hobo-like in appearance.
Anyone deemed too hobo-like? And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Think this is just one of those things you're gonna have to accept, love. Oh yeah, you're— what? No, I'm not humble. I'm a ferocious and powerful dragon librarian. What do you mean I'm humble? I ain't humble. I think this is just one of the— No! No! I'm supposed to be giving you guys love. Look at the shoulder bookworms. You guys are the ones who deserve the love. You could be all those. Can't we all just get along for free? We're on the same side. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I guess we could. There's something I like about you.
Heck yeah! The
Finger
Himbo
on it,
way!
I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. Alright. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
Met Joy by the station, was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the Marauders. How'd the station end up overrun by marauders if you were hired to guard it?
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path.
Ay-yi-yi!
Once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Well, simply clear. Ay-yi-yi. Next thing, we have a stream where all chat spams the head pat, so it's— No! Probably because if you were against us, there's a chance you'll end up dead. Oh, to these guys? Yeah, probably. Who's Berthold, your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Birdie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself.
I have a feeling your CEO is dead.
He should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
I don't think that's how it works. Do none of them understand? Wait, them. We can't kill the marauders that were coming up the mountain path because we were told to kill the ones who came out of the cave. I was like, but you were told to guard the station from marauders. They're like, yeah, but they told us to guard it from the marauders coming from the cave. And then they're like, oh, we can't ask you to go into the cave to find our boss because if you come out of the cave, then we're going to have to shoot you. And it's like, I think you're thoroughly mistaken. Can redeem 1,000. No! I do not need nor deserve that many head pats. That's too many. Going to kill Berthold when he returns from the caves too?
Space no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't he, Donald?
Talk about just following orders. Make me an honorary C3 and I'll look for him.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Birdie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Exactly who is your client?
The guy calls himself the information broker.
Oh, Hiram! Wait, Hiram literally hired them to guard his station for them. Only for them to fail!
I don't care if the guy's name is the architect himself, so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
They are... What? Dude, you have a glorious mustache, but you are oh so very dumb. The dude that we're trying to go see quite literally hired them to guard his station. And they took his stuff so literally that they failed to guard the station. If we get like a few more people, the burden wouldn't just be on you. We can make an entire... No! Here's the worst part. I bet both Ed and Captain would agree to help you guys with this, and I don't like that. Perhaps Dark... Yeah. Dark uses his points right away, though. I do know that. Dark tends to use his points right away. Because he always tries to tie all the poles. Okay, let's go help this dude's... These dudes' peeps. Why does Addie has a ×2 above her?
Watch where you stepping, stranger. You lose a leg, I gotta file the incident report.
Okay, let's see. Oh wait, if I'm an honorary C3, does it not count as stealing if I go in here? No, it counts as stealing. Can I close this door? Oh, there's no door to close. That's smart. But what if...
I'll keep it down.
Hee. Can I not grab that? Come on. 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 Yeah, got it. That's true. Plus, Eclipsing might be down to help out. That's who Ed is. Eclipsing Ed is another nickname for Eclipsing because ED, Eclipsing Dragon. So when we refer to Ed, that's who we mean. But yes, that's why I said both Captain and Ed would be down. The only problem is time zones.
They can't keep us out.
Synchronize the watches, play the epic music we have plans to make, so it all works out. Okay, so if we help them... That's where Hiram is. Find Berthold. That's what we need. So where is the tunnels? There, okay. Oh wait, schedules as well. I believe I can confirm that there is a 24-hour stream planned for next month. I can't confirm when next month, but I can confirm that there's a 24-hour stream plan for next month that is going to be a joint 24-hour stream between both me and Ed. So, perhaps that's when you guys can figure this out. A battery! Wow, did I take them all out? Nice. Ah! Why am I on fire? Oh, hi. That's why I'm on fire. I'm just casually on fire. It's fine. See, it went out on its own. Wonder how many points Autumn has. Oh, that's a good point, too. Autumn probably has a lot of points, too. But Autumn knows that if she does anything, I will spend my points on her channel right back at her. I unfortunately already spend my points on Ed's channel all the time just to what's the word? Just to make him do push-ups and stuff like that. But because I'm a mod, I can refund my points. So I can just keep giving him push-ups and getting back my points. For the bit. Heck yeah! Autumn's amazing, guys. Go follow Autumn. She's a wonderful streamer. Where's the dude we're looking for? Oh!
Little help here so we both don't die?
Oh, it's a Manta Queen! Perfect.
Not bad, huh?
There we go. All done, so. Okay, speak with Berthold. Oh, he's coming down. Okay. Hey there.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Berthold.
Oof!
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
C3 sent me to find you.
Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Oof. Okay, time to head back. Oop. Ads are happening right now. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, it looks like. I went down. Ads, apparently? Yeah, according to Twitch, it's telling me there's ads right now, but I also know Twitch can kind of be kind of glitchy, so who knows? Here we go. This is the right way. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. I went right past it. Talk to these guys. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. Thanks for the head pats. Ay, you guys. Just continuously giving the head pats. I appreciate them, but I also... Man. Wah.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Oh!
Then
I
we
didn't
call
have
it
to
even
loot
between
them!
us.
I didn't have to steal all their stuff. They were just going to give it to me anyway. Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus,
Okay.
corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Can't imagine the competition.
The best is the best, lady. That's all there is to it.
Why are you guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky.
What?
At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
Fair. What's up with the smiley face? Are you guys planning something? Let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s.
Cool, they're gonna help me so I don't have to do too much. Also, I'm gonna loot their things because he said I could. Yay! I didn't need to sneak around here earlier. I could have just waited till I saved that dude. Maybe, maybe not. I don't like how menacing that is. Ay.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place?
Okay.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
I will gladly accept all this stuff I totally didn't steal. Thank you. Exactly what that was. I totally didn't come in here earlier and hack and lockpick through your stuff. Or at least through the stuff that I could lockpick through because some of it was too high. And I'm totally not now just taking the stuff that was too high of a level for me to lockpick through. Not at all. Your gun's the trigger happy one, or are you?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can.
Good for you.
We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Okay. No need to wait on me. After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Okay, let's go! I'm gonna take out the mechanical first. Those things do damage. Ah, where did it go? Flew over here. Come on, Ellie. Do your thing. Boom, and it's down and out. Yeah, hello there. Let me loot these guys. Anyone else loot? Yeah.
Waste of company ammo.
Waste of company ammo.
Nice. Heck yeah. Let's go. Right here. That was pretty good.
Waste of company ammo.
What else is out here? Anything to
Hiram
loot?
must have sealed the door. He's He spooks easy.
Okay, so that's sealed. Okay, well, there was another door over here that was not sealed. Let's go!
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's
Can't? We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we
Okay,
keep
so we
moving
got-
forward. Look for another way up.
Gotta find another way up to hear him. So he has the place on lockdown because of marauders. I don't think he realizes that we're not marauders yet. Oof. Go ahead and collect all this stuff. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Bathrooms. Ooh, I can unlock this. Heck yeah! What stuff you got here? Give me all that loot. Hey. Nice. I'll take a key card. Heck yeah. Let's keep going.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom.
Okay, hello.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch.
Oof!
Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
This guy is very
Or
dramatic.
we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
This guy just really wants to have some fun. Speaking of, I'm working with Berthold. C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
Sure.
They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I'll see what I can do. And I will loot all your stuff as I go along. Because that's, I think I deserve some payment for helping take care of all this stuff for you.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
My right?
Entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Okay, let me loot your stuff first really fast. And also let me sell some stuff at your vending machine. Nice. Let's see, what don't I need? Don't need all those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those or that. Don't need that or that. cool. Then there's a ton of stuff here. Armor rating. We need that. We have 2 of these. Don't need that. What's this? Researcher's Max. Cause bleed duration plus 30%. Interesting. I don't really need it, but we'll keep it because it's a special item. 2 of those. Don't need that. 2 of those. 2 of those. Don't need that. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Nice. Let's go up.
Light them on fire, ladies and gents!
Is that the C3s?
What? Something's not right.
Get him! You got him!
I do love that the C3s literally were just like, he said to get the marauders that came out of the cave. Therefore, we don't need to take care of any of the other marauders, right? That's totally how that works, despite the fact that he asked us to protect him.
What was that?
Put him down! Heard something.
The C3s are hilarious listening to them talk. You know what? The C3s are pretty good in my book. I kind of view it as they're kind of just himbos. Was this the main entrance? Yeah, that was the main entrance. Okay, so this is where they came from. This. Okay, nope, that's not important. Let me loot these places. Heck yeah. Nice. I'm sure Hiram won't mind if I just loot all this stuff. Surely, because I'm helping clear out the marauders. So I can totally help myself to all of this loot. Nice. That's exactly how it works. Oh, okay, so if I do that, that's a way to take out the marauders. But I also know that the C3 group is in there, and I don't exactly want to kill them by accident.
So much blood!
Okay.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Where did the C3 group go?
The last of them, I think.
Wait. Is the C3 group dead? Cause that's the dude. That's one of the dude's names. Did they get killed by the marauders?
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood.
Oh, 7.
Seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? I told you, I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking.
Yeah!
Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful. I know that line. I use it all the time.
Oof.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business.
Nice.
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Does he even pay her? Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that?
Most other
However,
video games!
You're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
I'm starting to see why you don't get much company out here.
So he just doesn't want to leave this room. That's literally what's happening. He's like, I need you to go throw that lever to fix my my broadcasting system because I don't feel like going outside, which honestly is a mood. So you know what, Hiram? You're all good in my book. Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Nice. Can I take your stuff? Oh, I'm not high enough level to steal that, I'm not high enough level to examine that. I mean, I love that this doesn't count as stealing. Okay. Oh, wait. Begin broadcasting? Okay, interesting. Personal files. Oh, I can look at his personal files! Dare I say the future is looking bright indeed. I can run a full gamut of operations without leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sandra and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal's holding on, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. Limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions. Pox it all, the imbecile children. They, in their hatred of each other, Sandra and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other, all right, and me alongside them. Oof. Should have never invited them to play. They really do sound like kids. Bro needs to touch more grass more than me, although I do spend most of my weekdays in school. Fair, fair. School does kind of force you to touch grass a bit. At least to some extent. What does he mean he was out of purple berry wine? I see purple berry wine right here. I'm taking it. Now he's actually out of purple berry wine because I took it all. Ooh, more loot. Don't mind if I do. He doesn't want to go outside and take this for himself. I might as well do it. Okay, time to throw a lever.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond.
We literally just met a few minutes ago.
I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Aww.
He told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Aww.
What kind of void blasted hell is that?
What? Oh, shit! Well, looks like someone's ship just crashed. At least we know it's not our ship, because our ship is very nicely, at Stellar Bay.
Did you see
The
that?
big ball of fire? No, whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Sanjar just being like, hey, dude!
Swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, hey, look! It's all the children playing their game of Revolution. Well, that doesn't seem good for the environment. No, it does not. Will someone explain what's going on? Oh, it's a reunion! Group hug!
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come.
The truth? Okay, we've learned that the truth is you killed an entire freaking town!
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children, because they really are.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
Oof!
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out.
Hiram's just like, please leave me alone.
I'm more than finished with you lot.
Hiram's like, please leave me alone. I just want to do my radio broadcasting in peace. Let me be a shut-in. Who needs sanity? Just look at me. Oof. Okay. So we have to decide if we're going to give... So we need to go get it first. But then we have to decide who we're giving stuff to. So this? Speak with Phineas. Oh yeah, or we could just talk with Phineas because we're done. But actually, I would rather do this. Okay, we can't do that yet because we don't have access to Byzantium. Oh wow, yeah, I forgot we were supposed to ask Hiram for help with Nyoka's thing. Wait, we actually need to go back inside. Hey Hiram, we have another thing for you. I'm doing just fine. Oof. I mean, I guess that's true, honestly. Sanity is overrated. Okay. We were supposed to ask Hiram for help on this. I kind of forgot about that. Hey Hiram, we're back! Your best friend's back, Hiram! Hey, buddy! Hey, best friend!
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand.
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend. She's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yeah!
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outpost.
I have obtained lunch? Ooh, nice.
These are the
Yummy.
coordinates for the outpost under the
What'd
last
you get?
UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Aww. So you're an info broker. What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcast.
We can ask him anything!
What you will.
Let's talk about the board. I'm curious about MSI. What can you tell me about Phineas? Have you seen any... Oh, what should we ask? What should we ask? What should we ask? What should we ask? I kind of want to either ask about Phineas or about Earth. Still find it crazy how school just sort of shifted dinner out of my schedule. Oof. Phineas or Earth? Iron and bismuth. Bismuth is so pretty, honestly. I love bismuth crystals. They look so cool. But nice. You know what? I think it's time for Himbro's conscience to make a decision. What are we gonna ask? Nyupo. What to ask Hiram about. Info on Phineas. Info on Earth. Start poll. Let's go. And while the poll is going, I am going to quickly do a BRB. Gonna go on a bathroom break and run some ads. But yeah, I will see you guys in a bit. Yeah, let's figure out what we're gonna ask him about. We are back, and I also saw that Impromptu Karaoke was funded not funded. What's the word? Redeemed. That's the word I was looking for. Redeemed right as I did the BRB. I'm so sorry about that. I really had to use the bathroom, but I can do that now. And I also see that Info on Earth won the poll. So after the Impromptu Karaoke, we will ask Hiram about giving us some info on Earth. Also, give me a second. My glasses are being weird with my headphones. Can you guys cooperate, please? There we go. Okay, I see Country Roads got chosen. Yo, nice. That's a fun one. Okay. Let's do this. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Oh, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Oh, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, the country roads take me home to the place I belong. Oh, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Oh, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, oh, take me home. Country roads, oh, take me home. Country roads. Hell yeah. Gotta love me some good old country roads. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, god damn it, the southern accent is stuck. God damn it. Here we are again with the country accent. We're back with my southern accent again. God damn it. Okay, have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Oh, we can ask multiple questions. Knew it? You knew what? What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain.
Oof.
I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations.
Yeah, no,
considering
I
the
think
source,
Phineas is a good
but I
fella.
am also not unconvinced either.
That you get stuck in that accent? God damn it.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Oh, I just realized you guys can't see it, but my cursor was on screen. That was going to bother me. Curious about MSI and the iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt on Sanjar.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated.
Yeah,
Not
the
in his
board ain't to be
lifetime.
trusted.
For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine.
So but here's the thing. Here's the interesting thing. Because we know that despite the fact that Sanjar is the one who got a promotion due to the massacre at Amber Heights, which was like the entire town got taken out. It was Graham who actually was the reason why that entire town got taken out. So despite the fact that Sanjar is the one who got the promotion, it wasn't him who did that. Curious about... Okay, so let's see if he knows that Graham was the one who actually got the entire town killed.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Or, it's the guilt because he fucking killed them, but whatever. What's the story between MSI and the iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch.
Damn.
Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation.
See, he pronounces it correctly!
To take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
Did you hear that? He pronounces the H slightly. He pronounces it the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Why the hell does everyone say without the H? It's like I said with the crackers you use for s'mores. You say Graham crackers. They're Graham crackers, not graham crackers. Heck calls them graham crackers. He's pronouncing the name correctly there. Graham. Yeah, and technically he's not fully pronouncing the H like I do, Graham. But God damn it. But everyone else pronounces it Graham. And I'm like, no, there's an H there. There's something dividing those two A's. So it's a double thing. And it's an H, so you pronounce it Graham. Or at least this dude who's pronouncing it. He's not saying the H fully, but he's going Graham. He's not pronouncing the H fully, but he's separating it. And granted, if somebody tells me their name and they're like, this is how you pronounce my name, I'll pronounce it the way they tell me to pronounce it because it's their name. That makes sense. But it's a character. It's a character. People were wondering how the heck I didn't know that Graham crackers were normally pronounced graham crackers. But I didn't know because all the people I knew who had the name Graham, prior to finding out about the idea that Graham crackers are apparently normally pronounced graham crackers, previously all the people I knew who had the name Graham were spelled Graem, which in my eyes makes sense. I don't get it. Also, this is really funny to be replaying this game now. Another Mayor Salmon moment. I agree with you on that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Exactly! And here's the thing. It's funny now because I actually, I have now met people who have that name and spell it that way, spell it the way that this guy does. It's also really funny because it's just now that I know people who have their name spelled like that, and I'm playing this game back, and now I'm just thinking of one particular person I know, and I'm just that person is nothing like the person in this game, and it's very funny. But still, I'm just What the heck? Like, no. I'm still gonna pronounce the crackers Graham crackers. It doesn't matter what people tell me. That it's like, oh, it's spelled like the name, so you pronounce it like the name. Because honestly, I think this guy's right in the fact that he's pronouncing the two separate A's. Graham, not Graham. Or Graham, you pronounce the H, like I do when I say the crackers, Graham crackers. Also, god damn it, I got angry and my southern accent got thicker. God damn it. Also, you guys can probably hear me fidgeting. I got a little snail tape measure that I fidget with. It's a cute little tape measure. Actually, I can show it to you guys on the dice cam. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know what I did. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta let me that liquid nitrogen here. Let me show you my cute little tape measure though. Why the heck am I getting... What am I doing? I'm confused. And that's cam. Let me turn that on. Gonna say no video. What the heck? This is my little snail tape measure that I fidget with. So like, so see, it's like a tape measure, and then there's a button on this side that if I press it, whack. Yeah, it's so cute, ain't it? And this is when I fidget with it, I just do this. Isn't it cute? It's got a little thing here so I can put it as a keychain. Though I don't usually use it as a keychain. I just use it as a fidget toy. But it's a nice little tape measure. I got a lot of tape measures for some reason. And I fidget with all of them. So I got this one. I got this one, which is more so for like sewing purposes. But I like taped up the two ends so that it like goes in a nice coil and doesn't come out. I just go... Here, wait, I need both hands to show you guys how I fidget with this one. I do that. I just go back and forth, or I go between my fingers like this. I do that. And, whenever I'm playing with this one in particular and doing that, I'm looking down at it, and I'm, like, fidgeting like that. Whenever I'm on call with Ed, he always tells me I look like a little cat. Tells me I look like a little cat playing with it. He'll laugh at me, and I'm like, why are you laughing? He's like, you look like a little cat. Look like a little cat who's, like, very concentrated on your little tape measure. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, no, I'm not. It probably doesn't help that, here, actually, I'll show you guys my headphones. It probably doesn't help that I have cat ear headphones. So these are my headphones. My headphones are quite literally cat ear headphones, and I can make them glow. So if it's this button here. See, I can turn them on and they can glow, and they have different colors. That's just the base color, which is blue, but I like to make them either pink or purple, usually, if I have them glow. But they run out of battery faster if I have the lights on. So I don't usually have the lights on when streaming, so they can last longer. But yeah, I like to play with this, and then I'll be, like, staring down at it, and I'll be fidgeting with it while me and, like, Eclipse are chatting, and he'll be like, you look like a little cat. I'm like, what do you mean I look like a little cat? As an owner of 4, I can confirm, I don't think I've ever seen a cat ear headphones IRL. They are amazing! I love them! But I want to get the new, there's a new pair by the same company I got these from, and I want to get them. They're, like, so good quality. I've had these for years, and they are only now just starting to fall apart on me. Like, I've had them for years. They are only now just starting to fall apart on me. I've had these for, like, damn, how many years is that now? It's 2024. I graduated from animation school last year. Wait, let's see. How many years? I've had them since, I think I got them back in like, I got them back in like 2018. 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24. 6 years. I've had them for about 6 years, and only now have they started falling apart on me. So, like, that's actually pretty good, honestly. And, like, even now that they're, like, starting to fall apart on me, when I say that, I don't mean, like, they're stopping working. I mean, like, they've got, like, some dents and bruises in them. Like, they got a couple of cracks here and there, and that's just simply from wear and tear over the years. They've got, like, a couple of, like, cracks in them and stuff like that, but they still work perfectly, even with, like, the few cracks and stuff here and there. Like, when I say they're falling apart, I don't mean they stop working. I mean that they're, like, they're just, like, you know, got wear and tear from the years. And only now have they really started getting that. Like, just, like, this year. Like, 2024. So that's, like, 6 years. And only now, at the 6th year, have they really started showing some wear and tear. Like, serious wear and tear. I'm like, yo, that's, like, really good for some headphones. No, this is not the pair I had to tape back together. This is the pair that replaced the pair that I had to tape back together. The only issue with these cat ear headphones is they don't have the option to be wired. They are Bluetooth only. And because of that, there's a lot more latency. But the newest, and like I said, I really like these headphones, and they're really nice. Like I said, 6 years, only now just showing wear and tear. Actually, if you guys are wondering what headset these are, they're called Yoo-Hoo. It's spelled Y-O-W-U. And that's the company that made them. And I think these are the 3G or the 3S. I can't remember. But most recently they came out with the 4th edition. And I saw them, and I'm like, I want that new one. I want that new one because the new one is not just Bluetooth only. It has the option to be wireless, and it also has a mic on it. Which, I have a microphone for streaming, but that mic on the headset would be nice for when I'm, like, when I'm using the headphones not for streaming. For, like, on my Switch, or, like, gaming on consoles. So I'm like, that's nice. I kind of want to get the new one because it's got the option to be wired, and it's also got a headset. Or not headset, it's also got a microphone. So I'm like, I kind of like that. They have wireless elf earphones. I know! I saw them, the elf ear ones. My only worry about that is sometimes I have fallen asleep with earbuds in. Like, because I have some wireless earbuds. I use Raycon, actually, as my earbuds. And they're actually pretty good. And they're waterproof, which is cool. The Raycon ones. I don't know about the Yoo-Hoo ones. But the elf, they're actually super cute. They are. I kind of want to get one, but the thing is, because I've sometimes fallen asleep with my earbuds in, I'm worried that, like, how uncomfortable that would be. Like, or, like, I lie in bed with, like, my earbuds in, and, like, I'm not sure how comfortable the elf earbuds would be lying in bed. But, like, they do look super cute for just, like, going out purposes. I kind of want to get those too if I can save up the money. But I think first things first, I want to save up money to replace this headset so that I can have the wireless or wired headset from them. So, headphones. Sorry, not headset. Headphones. That way I can use it for, like, that's going to be my streaming headphones. Like, because I can choose for them to be wired or wireless, no matter what I need for stream. Because for some, like, rhythm games, and for example, I don't want the latency that comes with Bluetooth. Because, like, no matter how low latency they say their stuff is going to be, there's always going to be, like, it's not noticeable for, like, games like this when I'm playing, like, Outer Worlds, which I realize because I have the dice cam up, you guys can't see it right now, but, like, the latency isn't that, like, bad with, like, most games. But, like, when you want to play, like, a rhythm game or you want to do karaoke, you want as little latency as possible. You don't want any latency. The Bluetooth headphones, no matter how good the latency is, are never going to be good enough necessarily for, like, karaoke or rhythm games without needing to make some adjustments, and I don't want to deal with making those adjustments. because you're gonna have to make those adjustments dependent on like every single headset, which is annoying. So I'd rather just get a headset that gives me the option to be wired when I need the no latency, and gives me the option to be wireless when it doesn't matter, because I do like having the mobility of the wireless, because this means like if I need to go get water, I can keep my headphones on and still be able to hear what's going on stream, or if I need to go to the bathroom, even I can keep my headphones on, still know what's going on stream. Save my earphones for the outside, just fall asleep with my headphones on. I could never fall asleep with headphones on. Maybe it's because I have the cat ear headphones, so they're not exactly the headphones that you could like comfortably sleep with. But I could never properly like sleep with headphones on, just simply because like, I don't know, like it doesn't feel right. But then again, I guess it depends, because I'm like a side sleeper. So I guess it depends. I usually either sleep on my side or on my back, though I'm more comfortable sleeping on my side. I could never sleep on my stomach, mainly because I happen to be very well endowed, and that means that if I try and sleep on my stomach, it hurts a lot, only unless I have like a pillow on my stomach, and like then I need a couple of pillows. I need some cushioning. That's why I've learned to rely mainly on visual cues over audio cues when playing rhythm games. That's fair. That's fair. I'm very much a musical person, so I rely heavily on audio cues when playing rhythm games. Like, I'm very much a visual learner, but when it comes to music, I am very, like, when it comes to rhythm games, I'm very much audio based over visual. You, a musical person, would have never guessed. Yeah, I know, right? Would have never guessed the girl with the background in musical theater, who plays guitar and is trying to be a V singer. Could have never guessed that she's a musical person, huh? Only sleep on my back. Development caused by my want to sleep with headphones on. That's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. Makes sense. I will say sleeping on my back is comfortable. I don't know. I just prefer sleeping on my sides usually. I like to curl up. I think it's because I like to curl up and like hug stuffed animals whenever I sleep. I actually sleep like I'm in a coffin. Huh. Are you a vampire? Oh wait, no, you're a spear. Are you a vampire spear? Bum bum bum. I'm the same, but being a draconic vamp, it fits me. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a cool mix, honestly. A dragon and a vampire. That is awesome. Can't sleep straight like a spear. I sleep straight like a spear. I misread that. I sleep straight like a spear. That makes lots of sense too, actually, now that you put it that way. Makes sense. Okay, let me turn off the hand cam, because I'm done showing you guys that stuff. Only unless you guys want to check out the headphones one last time. I do think they're cute. I do think they're very cute. I do quite love these headphones a lot. They're really nice. Like I said, like they're starting to get some wear and tear now. But thank you for the head pads. I can't hear the sound because I have my headphones off, but thank you. I do love these. They're very cute. But I do want to save up and get the newest version, so that I don't have to deal with the only being able to be used Bluetooth. I myself am not entirely straight. I actually find men to be more aesthetically pleasing most times. That's fair. That's fair. That is completely fair. I understand as someone who is bi myself. You know, for me personally, I personally have a preference towards females. I will say that, towards more feminine people who are to more feminine looks. I will admit that, at least when it comes. Okay, I have a preference towards females. And I really like I like femme. I am a femme. I am a femme who likes femmes. I like my cute dresses. I like my big bows and stuff like that. But I also really like other girls who like to wear dresses and dress up their hair and stuff like that. I'm a femme who's attracted to femmes. Interestingly enough. But then when it comes to guys, I mean, guys, you can guess what my type with guys is. You guys have been known. I've gone on so many rants about himbos. A development I believe was caused by my current wielder. Huh, interesting. I also love how you have chess pieces in the dice pool. All I can imagine is you go in to roll a dice and you end up rolling a pawn. So the reason why there are chess pieces, there's not just chess pieces, there's some other game pieces in there too. The reason why I have chess pieces and game pieces mixed into my dice box is because when I do D&D, sometimes what I'll do is because minis are hella expensive. I only have a few minis. So what I'll do is a lot of the time, I will represent players and enemies on the mat, because I got this dry erase mat that I use for D&D purposes. A lot of the time, I'll represent the enemies and the players as game pieces, and chess pieces happen to work really well for that. Side note, I'm the same, being pan. I'm pretty happy with almost all kinds of girls, but for guys, the more feminine they are, the more interested I am. Fair enough. You know, everyone's got type, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you're attracted to who you're attracted to. Makes sense. I think I'm more of a sub than femme, but on occasion, I do think about certain things. Fair. I know for me, if we're on the subject of sub versus dom, I'm a switch. I'm very much a switch. But yeah, and then when it comes to butch versus femme, I'm very femme. I think aesthetic-wise, I'm very femme. Personality-wise, I think I actually might be closer to butch or neutral. Just simply because I have more of a tomboyish personality with the kind of stuff I like. Not aesthetic-wise, because like I said, aesthetic-wise, I'm definitely femme. I mean, my favorite colors are, well, blue's also in there, but I love purple and pink. I love my big bows. I love my dresses. I love doing all that. I love dressing up. I love having fun with that stuff. Really, the only thing that might knock me down a bit from being femme is the fact that I don't really wear makeup. And that is less of a fact of me not liking makeup, because I like how makeup looks, and I actually do like to I like how I look with makeup on, but I have eczema on my face. And for those of you who don't know, eczema is a it's a skin disease. Skin disease, is that the right word? Disorder. Essentially, it means that I have really flaky and dry skin that cracks real easily. And I have to put lotion and oil on it to help. And even with that, it still cracks quite a bit. Because unfortunately, there's no cure for eczema. Some people it goes away as you get older, and other people it doesn't. For me, I'm one who, as I've gotten older, it has not gone away. It's gone away in some areas, but still very much on my face, which sucks. Out of all the areas I wanted it to leave, the face was the one I was hoping it would get away from, but nah, it's still very much on my face, which sucks. And it's something I'm very, very self-conscious about. But and especially since the scarring causes me to have dark scars on my face, which is something I am very self-conscious about. Yeah. The main reason I don't wear makeup is because of my eczema on my face, so it's very uncomfortable to wear makeup. At best, it's uncomfortable. At worst, it is painful, depending on the makeup. Certain areas I'm fine. If I wear lipstick, my eczema is not on my lips, so that's fine. So I sometimes will wear lipstick. But like other like especially like foundation and concealer, that's really uncomfortable or painful for me to wear, again dependent on the product. Or like sometimes I'll do eyeshadow, but I'll try not to do too much because it can irritate. It can also irritate a bit because like my eczema is much closer to like my upper face area, my eyes and stuff, which also sucks because it's also why I can't wear contacts because I scratch my eyes too much because I know you're not supposed to scratch the eczema, but it's really hard not to. So I scratch my eyes a lot, so I can't use contacts for that reason. Switch as well? Nice, nice. Think I'm kind of a switch, but like there's a reason I sometimes refer to my wielder as master. I see. Maybe we will agree. Maybe, but we will all agree you're still be ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Y'all sound like Mahal right now. Freaking hell. Indeed. Ay, ay, ay. Now, something that I do know is that, like, it is dependent on the day and how dry the like weather is that day. It's not as noticeable anymore. You'll still see like the scarring, but most people will think the scarring is either just a shadow on my face or like people will be like, "Oh, you just look really tired." And I'm like, no, I actually got a full night's sleep last night. That's scarring from my eczema. But like on days when like it's really dry out, then it's really noticeable, and then I get really self-conscious about it. Now that I think about it, I've discovered a lot about myself due to Twitch. That is fair. That is fair. The internet is a great source for finding out more about yourself. Accept the love and support. No! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm not going to allow that post just simply because TOS reasons, but I see what got modded, Draco, and I know what you're referencing. I love that musical. Oh my goodness. Avenue Q is amazing. At least I'm assuming that's a reference to Avenue Q. But amazing. I'm assuming that's a reference to Avenue Q. Also, the southern accent finally. There it is. Is that a reference? Are you referencing Avenue Q? Because they have a song that's literally called that. Yeah, I thought so. That's an easy one to fill in the blank too. It really is. Oh my gosh. That musical is hilarious. That musical has such great musical numbers. A lot of which I can't really say without it sounding really bad because TOS. But like for example, it's got like one that is like definitely I'm safe to say is the "If you were gay, that'd be okay." The one with, like the very supportive roommate who's trying to like support his roommate and trying to be like, "If you're gay, it's fine." And like there's the entire song "If You Were Gay." That's hilarious. What to do with a BA in English is also hilarious. Oh my gosh, that musical is hilarious. And the funniest part is it's very much an 18 plus very mature musical. But the funny thing is the two people who wrote the musical, they're a married couple. And they are very talented they're very talented musicians and songwriters and scriptwriters. Fun fact, the married couple that wrote all the songs for Avenue Q wrote all the songs for Frozen and Frozen 2. So the same people who wrote Everyone's a Little Bit or everyone, I don't think I can say that one, but the same couple that wrote a lot of very mature songs also wrote Let It Go. And I just find that so funny. I'm just glad that after all this time, I'm still Say So for the most part. I don't think most Say So people enjoy murder. Oof. I think it's especially funny because it's like Sesame Street gone 18. It really is. Oh my gosh. It's such a good musical. And that's such a good way to explain it. It's Sesame Street gone 18 plus. Well, ain't that neat? Yeah. Very, very talented songwriters. They wrote both Avenue Q and all the songs for Frozen, and it's hilarious. From what I understand, the reason why they wanted to work on Frozen though was because they themselves have like they have like 2 daughters, and they wanted to write for something that their kids could actually watch. 'Cause like a lot of their previous works, their kids couldn't exactly watch. Like they're not about to show their little like kindergarten and like elementary school child Avenue Q. What's the internet for? That's extremely fair. Oof. Yeah. Great musical though. If I would highly recommend checking out the Avenue Q soundtrack. The entirety of it, I believe, is on Spotify, and it's probably also on YouTube. Highly recommend checking it out, but like just heads up, it is an 18 plus musical. But it's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I've watched the entire musical. It's such a good watch. It is such a good musical. Oh my goodness. Guess that's how they handled the explanation of what they do for work. Oof, mommy, what's the internet for? Is that how they handle the explanation of what they do for work? Or are you saying that them getting a job on Frozen was how they explain what they do for work to their kids? So that way they have her be like, this is what we do for work. This is one we can show you, actually. Because they also wrote all the music for the Broadway musical of Frozen, which is cool. Getting the job on Frozen, yeah. But it is really cool because they also wrote all the songs for the Broadway version of Frozen, which is really cool. It's also really funny because on the deluxe edition of the Frozen soundtrack, they have on like the B-side of it, they have they have like all the demos for the songs, and it's sung by the 2 songwriters, the married couple, and a couple of the songs they got their kids to help them sing for the demo version when it's like, if it's supposed to be like young Elsa or young Anna singing. So they have a lot of the demos for all the songs, and then they also have some deleted songs, including the full version of Reindeers Are Better Than People, because apparently they made a longer version that was supposed to be in the movie, and then it didn't get put in, and so they have the longer version of it, which is hilarious. Mommy, there's a Sesame Street Muppet in your closet. Did you used to be on the show? Damn, having to explain that. I'd be surprised if, well, actually no. I was about to say I'd be surprised if what's the word? If the directors and producers for Avenue Q let them keep the puppets. But then I thought about it. I was like, probably actually they probably be chill with that, letting them keep one of the puppets, possibly. Not to mention, there's definitely schoolwork that asks about your parents and what they do. I feel like at that point, they'd be like, oh, my parents are like songwriters or something like that. And then the issue then comes of the teacher being like, oh, your parents are songwriters? What are some things they've written for? It's like, they're like, I don't know. The mommy and daddy won't tell me. Ooh. Ooh. Here's the crazy thing. Like, I feel like, because there are, like, now, with, like, one, streamers in general just getting older, and two, VTubers in general being of the older demographic now. Like, I wonder, streamers who do show their face, who aren't, like, who aren't, like, hiding their identity, I think that's easy enough for the kids to be like, oh, this is what my parent does. But, like, I'm wondering what children of VTubers do, because I do know of some VTubers who, like, have kids, and, like, they still hide their identity. They don't but they're, like, open about the fact that they have kids. I wonder what the heck they have their kids say when, like, asked what their parent does for work. That is interesting. Okay, class, for your next class, I want you to bring your parents in so they can show you what they do for work. Parents, them internally screaming. Oof. Yeah, that's actually why they got the job on Frozen. Like, that happened to them once, and they were like, never again. Never again. We're getting a job on a kid-friendly musical, so that we can say that's what we do. Oof. Interesting stuff. Okay. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Ah.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern.
Well, they're still playing Revolution, but now there's actual lives at stake.
While I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Oof. Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Sure, that's one way to put it, in the fact that the dude literally caused a massacre of an entire town. Morally gray, sure. Yet another reason as to why you deserve head pats. Your rants are adorable. What? I was literally talking about an 18+ musical. What do you mean adorable? Having a conversation with you is amazing. I am happy that you guys enjoy hanging out with me and talking with me on streams, because I have a lot of fun doing it, as like socializing through streaming as well. So I'm happy that you guys enjoy it. Well, you aren't. What? What do you mean? I am a powerful and ferocious dragon. Wait, who you calling adorable?
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
It's less about the topic, but the way you present it that makes it adorable. I just get excited! I just get excited when I get to share information about stuff I know and stuff that I like. Because I don't usually get to talk about this stuff. Because most of the people I know IRL kind of don't like when I go off on rants and talk too much. I always feel bad whenever I talk too much. Yes, adore. What? Accept the love and support? No! because I'm ranting, and I'm not supposed to be ranting so much. Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Interesting. What are you saying? You could talk to me about rocks for hours, and I'd just sit and listen. Bad example. I love rocks. Rocks are really cool. Fun fact, when I was in, this was probably, first, second grade. But when I was, a kid, in elementary school, what ended up happening was during during recess, I created a, unofficial club that I called the Rock Club. And what ended up happening was, all we do every day at recess is we go out into, the field next to the playground, and we just search for rocks. We dig up rocks. And we would then, take the rocks, and either, somebody would bring a water bottle and fill it up at a water fountain, or we take them inside and, clean them in the sinks. If the teachers wouldn't, if it was, a teacher who wouldn't yell at us for doing that, or if the teachers weren't looking. And, we'd clean off the rocks, and then we'd take a look at the rocks, and then because we were, we were 6-7-year-olds. We knew absolutely nothing about rocks. So we would speculate and about what we thought the rocks were, and name the rocks. And then what we do is and then we collect the rocks, and we divvy them up, and people would we would choose oh, you want this rock? Okay, I want this rock. I'll take this rock. Okay, this was mine. That one's for you. You can have that one. It was just a small group of us, and I was the self-declared president of said club. As I had been the one that started it. But I really liked rocks. So I would have a rock. So I had a rock collection at home. One of my drawers in my desk in my childhood bedroom was just filled with rocks. It was so dirty. There was so much just dirt and sand and just rock, crumpled up pieces of rock from them hitting each other every single time I'd open and close it, the drawer. And so it was so dirty, and after at some point my parents were you have to start putting them in Ziploc bags if you're going to put them in there. So I'd start doing that. So it was just a bunch of Ziploc bags inside this drawer, each one organized by different rocks based off of because I didn't really know much about geology at the time. It was mainly just based off of color or shininess of said rocks was like my sorting order. I had so many rocks. I would bring home rocks all the time. The shinier, the better. I did not care that it wasn't a gemstone. I was just this rock's shiny. It's like silica. I'm it's shiny. I like it. I take it home with me. It has no monetary value. No nothing. It could even not be a rock. It's a bead. I found. I'm shiny bead. It counts as rock. Put it in the rock collection. I was 6 or 7. I did not understand. I was just rocks. They're cool. And they're shiny and I like it. But then, apparently, some of the kids in the group, the majority of the club decided that I was taking too many of the rocks for myself as the president. And they didn't like that. So I got overthrown. The fucking rock club started a revolution and overthrew me as the president of the rock club. And I got kicked out of the rock club I created. Because, it was a mix of the fact that they thought I was taking too many rocks, and 2, they didn't like that I chose where we'd dig up the rocks for the day. They were like, but what if we want to go to these other places? I'm like, well, today we're looking in this area of the field. And they didn't like that, so then they were like, no! We just want to dig up rocks anywhere. And so I got overthrown as president. And, like, only one of the other kids in the rock club stuck by my side. And they were like, okay, we'll just dig up rocks together. And then the group that overrun me from my own rock club ended up disbanding the rock club because they just ended up wanting to search for rocks on their own. I'm like, this is why you search for rocks as a group in, like, certain areas. Because then it's not a club. Then it's just everyone searching for rocks in separate areas. And you're not, like, hanging out anymore. Like, excuse me for wanting to have, like, excavation sites. And some order. So that, like, we'd all stay together. And yeah, maybe I got a little bit greedy and took a few too many rocks for myself. But I like the shinies! How can you blame me? They're shiny! Nah. Mini-Me was a menace. So I can understand why I got overrun. It's just also really funny. Mini Marisol? Minisol? Yeah, Minisol! Can't do this to me. I started this company. Been a dragon all your life? I really have. Point still stands, though. You can talk about anything. I'll listen. I wish I had a rock club. I did like doing the rock club when I was a kid. ... Hey, Marisol, what's the question? What's the question? But yeah, no, I really have been a dragon all my life. Like I said, the whole reason why I decided to go with, like, we're breaking the fourth wall here a bit. But the whole reason why I decided to be a dragon VTuber out of, like, anything was I decided to be a dragon because when I was a kid, this was close, like, when I was like really little, nobody really cared the fact that I liked shiny things and picking up shiny beads and stuff I found on the ground. I'd be like, look, shiny thing. They'd be like, okay, cute little kid. Okay, kids pick up all the dirty stuff all the time if they see something that like catches their eye. Cool, good for you, little child. But, like, as I got older, specifically once I started getting in middle school, people started seeing that as a weird thing, because I was still doing it. Because I'd still get really distracted by shiny. I'd be like, oh, shiny! Need it for myself. People started seeing that as a weird thing. So kids in my class started calling me a rat. And that was the nickname I had. They called me a rat. And it was not very nice because they'd use it to also, like, they'd be like, oh, you're like a rat. You like shiny things. Oh, you're being disgusting. All that stuff like that. I did not like it. And it made me feel really bad. But someone, I don't even remember who, but someone, when I was telling them about it, they were like, well, you know, there's, like, other animals other than rats who like shiny things that are much cooler than rats. And I'm like what? And they were like pointing out like birds and stuff like that. And then they said dragons. I was like, dragons? I like dragons. They're really cool. Dragons are like big and magical. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, I'm a dragon. I was like, yeah, dragons are brave and they're big and they're magical and they're powerful and they're super cool. So from then on, whenever I was getting bullied, a lot of the time I'd tell myself I'm a dragon. And that's kind of like, being a dragon represented having the courage to still be myself despite the fact that people wanted to make me feel bad for the way I was. That people wanted to tease me and make me feel bad for getting distracted by shiny things. And that people want to tease me for, like, believing in magical creatures. Like, I still to this day kind of believe in I still believe fairies could exist and stuff like that. But, like, I was, like, very much into, like, fairies and magical creatures and all that stuff. Very much believing in all that stuff and very, like, adamant about all that stuff, like, growing up. And people would make fun of me for that. And I was like, hey, like after I figured out like the I'm a dragon thing, I was just kind of like told myself like I'm a dragon. What that represents to me is being okay with being myself and still having that magical, mystical wonder in the world when everyone else wants to put me down. And you know what? Screw that. Like, yeah, I do still feel bad. I'm still extremely self-conscious about a lot of things. I still have a lot of anxiety. But, like, I am who I am. I get distracted by shiny shinies. I like collecting and hoarding things. And as long as it doesn't become, like, a, like, unhealthy obsession, then that's fine. Like, I enjoy my Click Clack Rock collection. I happen to really like I still believe that fairies could exist. I believe aliens could exist. I believe in all these like mythical and magical tales. Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of childhood and magical wonder in the world. If anything, it makes it a far better and brighter place. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it probably also helps, well, not helps, but it probably also helps or doesn't help the fact that I have dissociation, making it much harder for me to actually tell the difference between reality and what's in my head. But, like, I don't know. For me, that's what being a dragon ended up representing. Like, being a dragon is being courageous enough to be myself, even when others want to put me down for who I am. Being a dragon represents being brave enough and being strong enough to face the people who hurt me. And so for that reason, dragons mean a lot to me. Just like dragons as a, like they're my favorite animal for that reason. So like when I was coming up with like what I wanted to be as a VTuber, I was very adamant. I knew it was between dragons and butterflies, as both of them have very, very personal meanings to me. And I ended up going with the dragon one. But yeah, and I'm happy I did, because I really do like dragons. But yeah, that's why I ended up choosing like to be a dragon VTuber, because dragons mean a lot to me. They really have a big personal meaning for me. Like, dragons are awesome, and they are magical and powerful, but above all, they represent fortitude and courage in my heart. So, yeah. And I guess in a way they represent hope to me too, for those same exact reasons. I guess that's why I like dragons so much. And I know that might not be the same kind of mindset that everyone has towards dragons, and that's fair because everyone has their own different experiences. But for me, that's what dragons represent. And that's why they mean so much to me, and why I wanted to be a dragon for my VTuber character. Sorry, I got distracted. Could you perhaps add a channel in the Discord? I mean, I have an amethyst off to my right. Ooh, nice. Amethysts are really pretty. When you say an amethyst, do you mean like, is it like a polished one, or is it like a geode, or is it like a raw amethyst? All of the above are really cool. All types of amethysts are really cool. I'm just curious if you don't mind sharing. For sharing rock picks? Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we can make a rock club in the Discord. Why are rats attributed with liking shiny things and also really dirty things? I don't know. Never understood why it's so normalized to kill some of the things that allow you to enjoy life the most. Yeah. Unsure. It still has sediment and such on it. Huh. Cool. Nice. I have these really cool dragon egg rocks that are really cool. That if I do make... actually, you know what? I can make that channel after stream. We can make a rock club. I can share the pictures of my dragon egg rocks on stream, because I like my dragon egg rocks. They're so cool. My egg rock collection. I want to get more. Yeah, rocks are really cool. Shiny things in general are cool. Collecting things in general are cool. Again, as long as it doesn't become like an unhealthy obsession that like completely drains you of all your money and leaves it so that like you can't live. Like as long as it doesn't get to that point, collecting things are really cool in my opinion. Like I collect dice. I collect stationery items, specifically pens. Especially fountain pens. And art supplies in general I like to collect. I collect cosplay items. I definitely could count my fabric. Many drawers of like random fabric that I'm like, I could possibly use this for a project in the future as a collection. Anytime a piece of clothing of mine like gets like ripped or something like that to the point that I can't use it anymore, I'm like, put it in the cloth collection. I could use it for a future project. You never know. How much have you tried washing it? That's also a good question. Not at all. I keep it in a drawer to just keep it as is. That's also fair. Sometimes it's really cool to just keep it in the like state you found it or got it. I don't know if it was someone that you like found somewhere or if it was gifted to you, but like, so that's also some really cool. I've always wanted to get a geode of some kind. Amethyst would be preferred because purple is my favorite color, but there's also other really cool geodes that can be purple. But I've always wanted to get a geode because geodes are just really pretty. It was gifted from an older family member. Ah, I see. That's fair. I've always wanted to get a geode, though. Geodes are just beautiful. Yeah. I used to have this really pretty, quartz ring. But it broke, unfortunately, that I would wear constantly. And then I also have some gemstone necklaces that I really do like. Yeah. I like the shinies. They don't even need to be like really like fancy shinies. They don't need to be like, oh, I don't need like no diamond rings or anything like that. I just like the shinies in general. Though actually, my love for finding shinies has led to something really cool. I don't know if it's a real diamond or not, but I found like this stray, like, it looks like a diamond. And like, I tried doing some tests and it's really hard and it doesn't break and stuff like that. And it scratches stuff and doesn't get scratched itself. So it actually might be a real diamond. So I've been keeping it this entire time with amongst my like many like beads and stuff. So I don't know if it's a real diamond or not, but I actually may have accidentally found like, it probably fell out of someone's ring or something, but I may have actually found a real diamond amongst my like many like, shiny thing on the ground, pick it up. That's very fair. Gonna ask Mother, the actual one, about some rocks. Nice. Rocks are cool. Okay. Sorry about the ranting. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal. Oh, okay. Okay. So what are you saying?
That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony. And his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data.
Oof. Interesting.
Luckily.
Okay, so that's enough gossip for now. I think we got all the gossip we want.
My trade.
So about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
Oh, wait. I want to get cookies. I'm hungry, so I want cookies. So I'm getting cookies. I should make hot chocolate during the next BRB. I should make hot chocolate so I can dunk my, because they're not really cookies. They're more like biscuits because they're like the hard kind. I should make some hot chocolate and then I can dunk my biscuits in the hot chocolate. I'm gonna make a poll, and I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna get your guys' opinion. New poll. Should I make hot Chucky to go with my biscuit slash cookies? Hell yeah. Or nah. Too much work. Wow. I'm gonna start the poll. I'm gonna see what you guys say I should do. Okay. It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing the experience of seeing it crash like that. Where do you think that ship came from? Who do you think I should give the module to? I'm gonna say it was pretty wild, wasn't it?
Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11.
How did you get the scar on your chin? You can barely see it.
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
Oof! Where do you think the ship came from?
The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info.
Sell me that you'll buy the info from me. He's like, yeah, I'll just buy that. I want to know what happens. What happened? Who do you think I should give the module to?
I fear it's a sad day when you've resorted to asking me for advice.
Oof!
Sanjar's about as deadly as a spilled can of lead paint. If anyone's to aim a cannon at my face, I'd prefer it be him. But he'd never have the guts to defend Monarch if it came down to it. Graham's as likely to bomb Monarch as he is to protect it, down to the last dying man, woman, and sistapig. As I'm not the one with access to the artillery cannon, I reckon the decision's ultimately up to you.
It sounds like he's saying Sanjar, which I think I would agree with, based off the fact that I don't exactly want to give it to someone who literally caused a massacre of an entire town. Thanks for the insight.
I'm quite useful from time to time, aren't I? You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else?
I think he's trying to say that I'm causing his headache. I'd like to secure some info.
I may have a secret for you. For the right exchange.
Oh, I've already... Never mind. Okay, I've already...
How low?
I've already,
Give my regards to Phineas.
Coolio! Can I take his stuff? Oh! We're friends! He's letting me take his stuff without it counting as stealing! That's definitely not what friendship is, but I just find it so funny. Gibbs like, yeah, sure, you can take his stuff. Doesn't count as stealing because you guys are allies. Yo, there's not a single vote for not too much work. All y'all are in agreement that hot chocolate is always worth it. Which, you know what? That is completely fair. There's a ladder here. Who cares? Oh, I actually didn't break my legs that time. Yo! Woo! Oh, hey! These guys are still alive.
Boss man got himself dead? Never thought I'd see the day. Now who's to call the shots?
Boss man snuffed it, huh? This mean my pending promotion's on ice?
Oof. I do feel kind of bad that the other members of the C3s died. Because they seemed really cool. Even if they weren't necessarily the smartest bunch, they all seemed really cool. Oh, that's a landmine. Let's get rid of those landmines before I accidentally walk on them. Okay, where are we going? We can do speak to Phineas. Oh yes, Rebecca and Anders were hired. Head there. Okay, we need to go to Emerald Vale for that one. Go to the Yo, hell yeah, one. Okay, next break I'm making hot chocolate. 700 channel points. Nice. I thought you were going to use those all on head pats. Okay, actually, let's go talk with Phineas first. Nah. Thank you for the head pats. I see. You mean like that? So you do still have points. I see. Okay, actually, we'll do Nyoka's quest first, and then we'll... I'm having a hard time deciding. Okay, let's check out the... We'll get the module, and then while deciding, we'll do some other quests. So where's the module? It's over here somewhere. I think the closest fast travel point is probably that one. 2K! Nice. What the heck is happening here? Oh, okay, I see. They're having a bit of a war. Oh. Okay, so they're having a bit of a war over here. Oh, hey. Oh, no, wait. No, you're not one of... Okay, that's one of our peeps. Oh, I should go check if Zora has made her decision on what she wants to do. Actually, that's probably a smart idea before I do this quest. Where is this one? Oh man, that makes it even more morbid. So he caused the massacre of Amber Heights and then took over Amber Heights as the campsite for the iconoclasts.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
Okay, let's go talk with
The
Zora.
folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Okay. Hey, Zora, have you made your decision?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay, never mind. Zora has not figured out her decision yet. I was really hoping she had, because like I really like Zora's quest lines. Let's go to the region. We'll go back to this fast travel point and make our way to that fallen ship. Targeting module. Oh hey, they're doing this again. I am not going to get involved. Though I will loot the bodies when they're done. What's in here? Oh, I've already been there. Let me get this loot real fast. You know, don't mind me getting the loot of whoever lost. They don't really seem to care the fact that I'm looting the bodies. You'd think they would care. Back, what did I miss? We've decided we're gonna go to the downed ship and try and see what's there. We haven't decided who we're giving the thing to, if we're gonna give it to the Iconoclast or MSI yet. I tried checking with Zora to see if she was ready to figure out what to do with the information of learning that her friend, the leader of the Iconoclasts, with the name that I believe is pronounced wrong. Thank you for Slurp Slurp Yum. But she hasn't figured out what to do with the information about the fact that the leader of the Iconoclasts actually caused the massacre of Amber Heights.
Here they come.
Slurp, slurp, yum. Gotta let me that liquid nitrogen. So we're just gonna go ahead and grab the thing from the ship and then figure out who we're giving it to after the fact. And also, the other thing that was decided was I did a poll to figure out if I should make hot chocolate during the next break. And it was a resounding yes. It was a resounding hell yeah that I should go make hot chocolate during the next break. To go with the biscuit/cookies that I grabbed because I was hungry. But yeah, currently we're making our way to the down ship. It's right over there. I can see it. Hello, Raptidons. Oh, hello, Raptidon! That's right in front of me! Yeah, okay, Ellie. Shoot at point blank. That's great. Got it. Mega Raptidon. Oh, that's why it had so much health. Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. I'd feel ashamed if it was anything else. If what was anything else. Raptophobia. Repeated encounters with Raptidons have lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. -1 dexterity, perception, and temperament. Nah, I'm fine. Are you saying you'd feel ashamed if it was anything else other than hell yeah for getting hot chocolate? Because I made the two options hell yeah or it's too much work. Can I not take that machine gun the dude has? I guess I can't. The hot chocolate poll answer? Yeah.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yoka, you have been on my ship.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Okay, yeah, they can guard me. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm not in combat. My companions are in combat. Fine, I'll go help them. I think that I got past the armor pretty well right there.
Everyone all right?
Is that the last of them? It seems to be. Okay. Oh, hey. Loot. Locate targeting module. Run diagnostics. Main terminal online. Bridge controls offline. Hull integrity, don't ask. Oof. View logs. Let's see. They headed towards the ground breaker. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Okay, so it sounds like their parts ended up going bad. Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on
let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead.
Oof.
I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time.
Oof.
It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Oof, this poor engineer. Okay, eject the key so that I can get access to the area. There we go. Let's open up this hull. Is anyone alive here? It does not appear to be that anyone is alive. Oof. It does not look like anyone survived the crash. That is unfortunate. Oh, that, and then this. A cantankerous canid targeting module. There we go. We got the targeting module. And now we either need to give it to Sandar or we need to give it to Graham. We have two options here. Though I think first I want to talk with Zora. And see if she's finally decided what the heck she wants to do about the fact that she knows that her freaking... This girlie needs to decide. Like, we've given her, like, multiple in-game days to try and figure out what she wants to do about the fact that she learned her friend caused the entire massacre of a town. So let's go ahead and fast travel over there. Cannot fast travel where near hostiles? Near hostiles? Oh, I'm near hostiles. I see. Okay, now I'm far away from them. Okay. We are not going to give... I'm going to let Twitch chat decide who we're giving it to. But first things first, I want to talk with Zora. And see if she's made her decision. Because I really like Zora's quest line. I really like Zora's quest line.
If I never smell another Rapt, it'll be too soon.
And if she can finally make a decision on what the heck she wants to do, she's not here.
Sure,
Where is she?
but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Wonder.
Most of them.
Where is Zora? Zora? Oh, here she is. Zora.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Zora is honestly much better. The Iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings, which is true. He's kind of created a cult, unfortunately.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Okay. Okay, this is the Zora quest line that I wanted. I'm going to let you guys decide. Because if we say yes, let's go talk to him, that starts a alternative timeline quest, essentially. Like, it starts like something that is going to alter the next big choice. If we say I'm not going against Graham, then that means that the choices still remain. Do we give the thing to Sanjar or to Graham? So what I'm probably going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the option to either get where it's going to be, what does Himbro's conscience say? We're either going to give it to, we're either going to give the targeting system to, we're either going to give it to Graham, to Sanjar, or we're going to see where Zora's quest line goes. And that's the options you guys have. So I'm going to go ahead and make that poll. New poll. What does Himbro's conscience say? Give weapon to Sanjar. Give weapon to Graham. Or see where Zora's plan goes. Or, that's too long, apparently. Or, so give weapon to Sanjar, give weapon to Graham, or, hear out Zora's, I'm gonna say try out Zora's plan. There we go. And poll has been started. And with that, I'm going to do a BRB and I'm going to go make some hot chocolate while Himbro's conscience decides what we do. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh shoot, wait. Ah! I didn't notice that I swapped over. I thought I did the thing where I have two versions. Oh no, I didn't do studio version, so I just swapped over. Oops. I'm still making the hot cocoa. Now I'm like mixing stuff. I'm mixing in like the milk and stuff. Thank you for the head bats. Okay, what won the poll while I'm doing this? Who ended up winning? View results. Trying out Zora's plan ended up winning. Yo. Nice. I'm happy to hear that because that's probably one of my favorite option of the three. Thank you for the head pats. Ay, ay, ay. Why are you guys giving me so many head pats? Is it because I accidentally messed up? Try to make me feel better? Ooh, did I do this right? I think I did, but it's still very, very hot. I think I may have made it too hot. Yeah, it's very rich. I used dark chocolate, which is very nice. And some vanilla creamer. To add extra flavor. But man, did I make it too hot by accident. Oh well. Lol. What did I miss in chat? Sent you Discord pics of the amethysts I have. Ooh. I have to check those out. I'll check those out either next break or after stream. 1,232 head pats. That's a lot of head pats? Wait, head pats are 100 point each. If you can do 12,030, if you can do 12,000, if you can do 1,232, then that means you have 123,200 channel points. or something along those lines. Oh man, a total of 3,696 clicks. That's a nice number. I'll just add to it upon her return. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, because you guys decided that we're gonna go with Zora's, we're gonna try out Zora's plan. We're gonna say, yes, let's go talk to him. Smile? Ay, ay, ay. Now I know that smile for sure is menacing.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm gonna say stand down.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take
I
Stellar
have a
Bay.
new emote for this.
The troops take orders from me
Mischievous?
already,
That's hilarious.
and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Not really. More so the fact that, like, you're not taking care of the people. You are far too in it for your cause and not for actually helping people. You're in it for power, not for the people, which is not right. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader. I'll say I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Ooh, this is a hard option. Those deaths are on your hands. You ran. You needed a clear conscience. You don't seek enlightenment. You just feel guilty. I'm gonna say you don't seek enlightenment. You just feel guilty.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
If you truly felt bad for what you did and you weren't in this for the power, you'd understand that you aren't the one who can make this happen. That you are just trying to fulfill this fantasy that you created for yourself to make yourself feel better about what you did. I don't okay. I remember my first run through this game. I really did I thought this dude was chill until we found out what happened, and then Zora's plan came in, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna try out Zora's plan and see if maybe we can talk to him, because obviously if he does actually feel bad about what he did, and he is actually trying to make up for what he did, he'll understand, and he'll be like, oh no, I'm doing it again, where, like, I'm only thinking of myself again. I should step back, think of the people again. Think of it for this time. But he's not. He's making the exact same mistake again. You can't do this to me. I started this again. Once again, man. That quote. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna say, that isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Make him regret it.
Well,
That's how we fucking...
I didn't even get a shot in! Next thing you know, he begins doing a star seductive dance while singing Oops, I Did. Nah, we didn't even give him a chance. Dude's dead. Though that's a very dramatic death pose. Dude's got, like, one of the most dramatic death poses ever. And let's loot him. You okay, Zora?
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong.
Oh.
You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship.
They indeed hit him, baby, one more time. You got the void. You got the void. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. This is the big decision time now. So like I said, if we went with Zora's path, it completely changes what the options are. So we got one more decision to make. Or it's not one more. We got a lot more decisions to make because this game is filled with them. But this is the next in the big ones. So, what does Himbro's conscience say? And then we can give weapon to Sanjar. Give I can't spell. Weapon to Zora now, or, and we see the option here. I was thinking, or have Zora and Sanjar join the forces. That's what I'll say. Join the forces. Join the forces together. Gonna be honest, I have no clue who either of these people are. So Zora is the girl that we just helped, and she's now the new leader of the Iconoclasts because we killed the previous one just now. Sanjar is the dude who runs the Stellar Bay town that we were in, and he is the one who's like, he doesn't quite like the board because they've screwed him over in the past, but he believes that if the board backed up Stellar Bay, then they could bring back Monarch to back to being like a proper town instead of being like overrun by marauders constantly. Zora and the Iconoclasts have this more like idea of like, we don't need the board. Get rid of the board because the board is like sucks, and we want sort of like not anarchy, but more so like extreme anti-capitalism. And then having them join forces would mean that we'd have to like they'd have to figure out some sort of middle ground between reinstating with the board independent is closer to what Sanjar wants. Sanjar wants them to be independent, but with some of the board's backing. Like, he doesn't want them to join the board. He wants to have the backing of the board so that they can at least have the money they need to recreate Stellar Bay. The Iconoclasts want to go full anti-capitalism. And Zora is the leader, the new leader of the Iconoclasts. Viva la revolution! Or we can have them find a middle ground. Capitalism does suck since it gets corrupted so easily. That is very true. Let's see. How is my hot chocolate doing? Ah, yes, it's at sipping temperature finally. Yay! Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I'm gonna open up the cookies. Hee hee. I have cookies to dunk in my hot chocolate. Yay. I'm happy. I'm actually really surprised. I'm looking at the poll. I see join the forces together is winning. I honestly thought you guys were going to choose to give the weapon to Zora. Because, you know, anti-capitalism. Or are you guys going for a true neutral? A true neutral run. Which we've already failed with the very first one. Okay, I guess we're joining forces. Could rig the poll, but nah. Okay. Neutral it is. Hold on, I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Do I not have enough? Wait, what?
Anything else?
Wait. Oh. I thought that we had a really high persuasion.
Guess I'm in charge now. You've got the...
Wait, okay, so how much was it?
it?
55.
Anything else?
I'm at 53. Let's see. Dialogue skills +5. There we go.
Hey, you've got the void.
There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, we made a himbo who's like very, so because of that high charm, so we should have the high enough persuasion. No, the inspiration would make more sense here. Wait. Do I have something that could... The inspiration makes more sense for a himbo.
Anything else?
Do I have anything that can up my inspiration? What's my inspiration at? Inspiration's 51. And that's a leadership skill. Tech, stealth, dodge, block, tech, engineering, determination. We really don't have anything to up leadership skills? Man. Oof. Oh well. We'll go with the persuade then.
Hey, you've got... You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Okay, I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Haha. Neutral route. It is. Taking the neutral route in a game is always fun. Especially since then you can be chaotic neutral. Oh, I have fast travel points. Why am I not using those? What you'd say my alignment is? That's a hard decision. Based off of a lot of the stabbing and murders talk, I would say something on the chaotic spectrum. Oh, wait. You know what? This could be really cool. I will send the link in the Discord. And I'll put it here in Twitch chat as well. There's this really cool quiz that I took for I took it for a trend, a Twitter trend. And then I also gave it to Eclipsing to take offline because he doesn't really do Twitter trends all that much. But it's really interesting. Essentially, it creates you answer a bunch of questions, and it says like what like you would like your stat sheet would look like if you were a D&D character, or what your character sheet would look like, and it includes alignment. So like for example, I got I believe mine, I got true neutral. But yeah. So here, I'll drop the link for it. Both in the Discord. I'll put it under the TTRPG dungeon. And then I'll put it here in chat as well. For anyone who's interested. It's really cool. True neutral seems... Are you talking about for me? I'm trying to remember. Did I get true neutral? I think I got true neutral. Let's double check. Yeah, I got true neutral. Here, actually, I'll post that picture of my results in chat as well, in the Discord, I mean. There we go. Honestly, though, with my results, my numbers seem way too high for me. Like, I think my intelligence is way too high on there with my results that I got, because I got an 11 in intelligence. I think that's too high. I feel like my strength is too high. I got a 10. My dexterity is too high, but I do think it's definitely, like, closer than my strength and intelligence, because my dexterity, I got 15. I feel like mine is closer to, like, that of maybe a 12 or 13. Constitution, I think, should be a 10 for me. My wisdom should definitely be lower than a 14, and my charisma is definitely supposed to be in, like, the low numbers. I don't think I have good charisma. Grade already stuck on the second question? Oof. It is a difficult quiz, but it's a fun one. I highly would recommend it. If you guys want to post your results in the Discord as well, please feel free to do so. I'd love to see what people get.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but
They're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
I could just give it to him right here now. Sorry. But Twitch chat voted, so I'll go with what Twitch chat said.
they're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You sure? I'd say you'd have pretty good charisma. I don't think I have good charisma. I think I have negative riz. You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Pull your head off. I'm gonna say you're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the iconoclasts now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I'd need to see her review first.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that review. It'll be here. Okay, I see. But yeah, I'd say you have pretty good... I don't think I have good charisma, though. I really don't think I have good charisma. I have good luck, but not good charisma. And I think those are two very different things.
Their mistake.
Perfection.
Oh, I've already looted this place. Perfect. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Nice. And now let's return back to Sanjar. Plasma cutter. That is a cool sword, honestly. The plasma cutter. There are a lot of really cool weapons in this game. Oh, I did not mean to pull out the gun.
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give him Zora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. I did not mean to pull out my gun.
I'll meet Zora directly. I'm just collecting myself.
Time to oversee a peace treaty. I'm very happy. I'd say this is probably the best hot chocolate I've made in a while. I'm very happy with the hot chocolate I have.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Yay, improv! Wait, union? You propose? I wasn't suggesting you get married.
Oh, let's just get started, shall we?
I get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar did not know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found. Okay, there we go.
But that means I had no idea. I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, or you're here for the people, not the past. Sanjar, you're a leader. That means taking... Is it going to take much longer? I have places to be. Oof. I'm gonna say take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past. Because in all honesty, I believe that Sanjar does not know. Like, despite the fact that, like, yes, he is very much a bureaucrat, he's also not that smart. He's not the brightest. So, like, not the brightest. He's not the most perceptive. That's more so what it is. He's very smart when it comes to, like, details and numbers, but he's not the most perceptive. So I could believe that he just did not know all that was going on.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50-Bit says they kill each other before the week's out.
Oof! Hey! We made a peace treaty! And we got skill points. Hell yes. Oh, I need to change my, my outfit back to what I usually use, which is this. Let's go ahead and put some stuff. See, we're a himbo. We need to be more inspirational. We need to be more charming and persuasive, while also being really strong. So let's also put some stuff into, let's put some stuff into heavy weapons. There we go. Nice. Next thing's next. We can finally help Nyoko finish up her quest. Excuse me, everyone. How are they feeling?
If you'll excuse me.
I'm getting pushed out of the way. I can't talk.
Hey.
Okay, never mind. They don't want to talk to me. Okay, back to the ship it is. Ooh, there's little bits of chocolate left at the bottom of my hot chocolate that didn't fully melt. Hot chocolate is amazing. Mm. Okay, we're gonna help out Nyoka. We need to head to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Perfect. Let's go. Let's do Nyoka, and let's do Parvati this time, because Parvati did used to live in Edgewater. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveals their true colors. MSI joins forces with the iconoclast radicals. These like propaganda posters they make for the loading screens are so cool. Like really, really artistic, really, really nice. Hot chocolate is amazing. It really is.
Nicely done.
Ooh.
Lawbreaker eyes! What do you think you're doing?
Oop. Give you 37 bits to look the other way.
Glad we had this talk.
Glad we had this talk too. Spacer's Choice does not like me. It's fine. Ooh, let's sell some stuff. There we go. Oops. I did not mean to sell that. No! I accidentally sold... Shoot, I accidentally sold something really good. Wait. Load game from the last autosave. Hot chocolate is amazing. It is. Off to Edgewater again. Let's do this again. This time I won't get caught by a guard, I bet. This time I bet I can break in there and not get caught at all. Hopefully. Ah.
Great work.
Close the door. Yoka? Yoka, are you okay? I thought that everyone was inside. Yoka just glitching.
Not so fast.
How did you see me?
Glad we had this talk.
Damn. I still got caught this time. It's fine. Reputation with Spacer's Choice goes down. That's fine. That's whatever. Would you say I'm more dependable and loyal, or down to earth and relaxed? Based off of my again, like, experiences with you, I would say dependable and loyal. Okay, let's see. We don't need this axe. That, don't need that. Don't need that. Thanks, no problem. go. Sell all that. Sell all junk. So, let's see. Armor rating. It's Spacer's choice. Okay, where's the place that Nyoka is looking for? Actually, can we fast travel closer to it? We can. There it is. Okay, we can fast travel to here. Questions always leave me questioning things myself. That's fair. I feel like a lot of personality quizzes do that. And honestly, I think a lot of the time, even more so than the answer or the results you get from a personality quiz, the thought process and the things that and the like the things that the questions make you think can tell you more about yourself. Even more so than the
Don't mess with us.
Why were we killing these guys? Even can tell you more about yourself even more than the like results a lot of the time, which is very interesting to me.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Here they come!
Oop, marauders! Oh hey, another marauder to loot. Thanks for sending him my way.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Feel kind of bad that I'm looting while Nyoka is like dealing with that. Okay, let's see what happened here. Never should have taken this contract. Thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Never should have left. Maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders are at the door. Anderson's bleeding out. Or Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. Oof.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us!
Well, it kind of sounds like they didn't mean to.
Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses.
Okay, it doesn't look like they really had a choice, Nyoka. It looks like they were killed by marauders.
You, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Okay, let's get the medallions. Feel bad for Nyoka, but at the same time, it looks like they didn't abandon them. It looks more like they got killed by marauders.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars.
Aww.
I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. Never
Fair.
had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, time to go to Scylla. Oop, there are ads in progress. Okay. While ads are in progress, we're going to move the ship.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Thanks, Ada.
Hey, we gotta talk about this.
What do I got in here? Ooh! Ooh, I got new furniture! Oh, I should wait till ads are over. I'm going to go ahead and sort my inventory a bit. And take some stuff out of my inventory that I don't need, necessarily. Like that. That. Not the greatest weapon, so I'll put that away. As far as this goes, we don't really need... Okay, that's all the armor we have. Okay. Put away this, put away this. Put away that, because I'm not going to be wearing that, I don't think. I'll put away the hibernation suit. I'll put away anything that's like a special thing that I'm not going to use, so I don't accidentally sell it. Or like Ellie's clothes. Yeah. Wait, that for now. Actually, no, I want to keep that one. Because I might use it. Wait, that. Go. Putting away stuff that we probably won't use. That I don't want to sell. Oh, like this. Yeah, okay. Coolio. Also, we got new furniture. We got new furniture from completing the Monarch quests. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading from Monarch. Nice. See, I partly don't agree with the results, but those are just for minor reasons. Oh, you guys took the quiz? I'm excited to see what you guys got. Okay, let's see what this is. Sandra donated these after you helped MSI. Now what's this? What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than by hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? Nice. Look at this. We got such cool... Oh! Those are new. Where did those come from? Oh, but look at this. The captain's quarters are coming together. Our captain's quarters of all of our really cool what's the word? Furniture is coming together. Hi, welcome in, Gutsy. Yo. Oh, Felix wants to talk to us.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Oof. I'm gonna say shock and disbelief, seeing as how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend.
Aww.
I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Huh. This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. Okay, cool. So we need to bring both Felix and Nyoka. There we go. What you guys up to in chat? So tired. Only slept 2 hours? Gutsy. You need more sleep. Yeah, go get some more. Body's saying no. Oof. Okay, so that's where we can get primal glands. And that's where we can go. Okay. A few different places. Some of them closer, some of them further away. This one's the closest, so we'll go here first. Been lurking for like 5 hours now, forgetting that I never said hello. Welcome in, Captain!
That's what you get! You're going down!
Oh, we took him out pretty fast.
Everyone all right?
Sure am. We took these guys out pretty fast. Nice. That's 1 out of 3. So Marisol, I rewatched that stream with eclipsing. Which one? I've done many streams with eclipsing. You're gonna need to clarify. If you still want to rest, I suggest listening to stream while you lay in bed. It is a good way to get some rest. Nice.
To shreds, you say?
Score 1 for Felix.
He went from screaming to being like, score 1. Hey, we took him out pretty easily. Pretty good at this. Biggest thing I disagree with is it says I'd be chaotic good. However, I would see myself more as chaotic neutral. That's fair. However, it also has a lot of religion-based questions, which I had to answer despite respecting but not caring or following any. That's also fair. If you scroll down on your results, it will also show a percentage number. Say, like, if you scroll all the way down, it will show, like, for example, it might have been that you were tied between chaotic neutral and chaotic good. It could have been that you were tied between those two, and then it just ended up randomly choosing. Because, like, on mine, it said I was tied between a halfling and a half-elf, and it randomly chose one for me on the numbers, which is very interesting. The one where you shouted me out, well, got me a shout out on Ed's stream. Was that last night? Or not last night. Was that the stream this past, whatever that day would have been?
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include
What you mean
dialogue,
evil?
limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
This place is abandoned. I think you can stop.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
This unit sounds like my old foreman.
You know, it's a crying shame that auto mechanicals can't get drunk or laid. This thing needs both.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation.
What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector.
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Aww. That was kind of cute.
Junior Excavator.
This thing's kind of cute. I kind of feel bad that seems to be stuck just excavating forever. I just saw this like little cave and I was like, I wonder what's in here. Syl says I'd be a bard, though ask any of my friends. They all say I'm much more suited for a rogue or warlock type. Interesting. Honestly, I was expecting to get bard when I took the quiz.
This here's Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer, that's the word.
Ought to leave well enough alone.
But, I was expecting to get bard when I took the quiz. I ended up getting Ranger Cleric, and I thought that was really interesting. But I can also kind of see it. I can kind of understand where it's coming from with the Ranger Cleric. I'm not upset, because I actually really think Rangers are really cool.
Moving! Here I come!
I am too tough.
Nice.
Everyone all right?
Okay, what's next up on this quest? Give the glands to Nyoka. Okay.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Take the glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Nice, nice. What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed.
Huh.
The rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we
That's
are.
cool! That's a cool name. It's about time we're gonna kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
We've already killed multiple Manta Queens. I don't know why. Why we're like, we're gonna kill a Manta Queen. We've already killed multiple. Here, let me teleport back to the ship just because it's easier. And then we're also going to help out Felix with his quest real fast because it's also here on Scylla. We just need to move to the other side of the planet really fast. Right side, all my stats were between 13 to 16. Nice. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Thanks for the headbats. Ay. Now I'm scared for the next 24-hour stream, because if you guys are just going to be giving me headpats the entire time and getting Ed to join along. Ay. Yo, forgot you were live. Mama E and Papa E say hi. Hi! Ay, not the headpats! Everyone's favorite. No, not this! Ay, I do not know. You guys, I don't need this. I don't need it. You guys are so kind, but I really... Hello to Mama E and Papa E. Okay, so this is Felix's friend, apparently. I'm kind of sus, to be honest, about this dude, but we'll see.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Oh, this isn't the friend. Okay. It's not the friend?
Where do you think you're going?
Felix milestones with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah.
New recruit? Nah, don't take Felix!
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
No one's taking my crew member.
Got my sights on you.
I got my sights on you. Try to steal my crew member. We need our headcanon ship of Himbro and Felix. We need the two Himbos to be together. Here's the dude.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
You sure
so
has.
long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen.
Interesting.
And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
Yeah!
I'm not asking you
Felix
to walk
is
away
with
from
us!
Your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Oof! You want to put him through a test, then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. That's extremely possessive. You expect me to just hand over my crew? Go fuck yourself. Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable. No! He's so reliable! He's our lovable Himbo! Right next to Himbro the Himbo! The headcanon ship of the two Himbos together! Oof, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna say you want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions.
He's my crew!
Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on. No, I'm gonna ask Felix what he thinks. What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Okay. How old do you know Felix?
Well enough. Been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
Ooh.
You see what I had to deal with?
Also, jiggle, 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 do, 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 jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And welcome in, Dark. Also, when I heard chip on his shoulder, all I could think of was the song from Legally Blonde. Got a chip on your shoulder, big as a boulder. The chance you've been given, you'll be driven as hell. I can't remember the exact lyrics, but something along those lines. Something I'd like to ask you.
Let's hear
what
it.
Can we tell this dude? Ask this dude. You said you're working on something big?
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Interesting, interesting. Sounds like you got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Let's change subjects.
Something on your mind?
We should go. Okay. So it looks like Felix wants to try and see both sides of the situation, which is smart. This is not the way out. Is this the way out? Where's the way out? Oh, I can... Just casually doing some, oh, this is the way out. It was literally a straight line. But then again, I've never been straight. All the shoutouts for real. Wait, how many shoutouts did we get? Clipsing, Dark. Did Gutsy get one? We did one for Gutsy. We did one for Captain. Nice, nice. Fred, have you done a shout out for Draco? Let's get all the shout outs. And I know you already did one for Autumn earlier in the stream, but you should do one for Autumn as well, just for the fun of it. That is if you can. I also understand if you're busy doing stuff right now. That's okay. Hey, thanks, Captain! I did, but we can get another one. Nice, nice.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
No, you deserve it. Everyone deserves it. There are so many amazing, amazing, amazing people. Thanking you. Yeah, there are so many amazing people. Why am I getting head pats? No, you guys deserve the head pats. There's so many amazing people in chat. So many amazing people in the amongst the bookworms and the this community in general. I'm so happy. Honestly, I really am super happy with the community that I've got here. Like, I couldn't ask. Why are you giving me head pats? Y'all are way too nice. Aftertaste the rainbow. Hey, you guys are gonna waste all your head pats. You won't be able to do an entire 24-hour stream with head pats.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
Looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Oof. I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Yep, I saved the groundbreaker from turning into a burning death trap.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him.
Emerald Vale got destroyed. What? Got a few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Okay. How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
So this sounds like the same thing that happened with Felix. So I really hope that Trask isn't trying to use Felix in the same way. Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting. Gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
1,234 head pats left. Where there's a will, there's a way, and my best mate is named Will, so I have a will. Okay, that's pretty funny. You also have a mod on your side. Several, actually. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you guys get Captain and Ed on your side? Did you get both of them? Eclipsing's literally with his parents right now. How did you guys get him on your side already? We have the power? Ay, ay, ay. Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Coolio. Okay, so that sounds like Trask might be... not Trask, the other dude. Harlow, the old childhood friend, might be bad news. So we're gonna have to be careful because I don't want him hurting Felix. Nobody hurts my crew. Even if I accidentally slam doors in their faces. How you doing, Felix?
We still going after Trask, boss?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
Nobody hurts my crew, except me, but that's different. Feels like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
Oh, Felix, you're such a good dude. Such a sweet himbo, but like, yeah, people are mean. He won't catch up with you until you kill Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap.
Aww.
Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
I just want to give this dude a hug. He's so sweet. Okay, let's get going. Ruffle my hand through his hair. Be like, it's okay, kid. Why are you giving me headpats? Oh, are you simulating what I'm saying I want to do? Ruffle your hair. God damn it. I walked into that one, didn't I? Ay.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Thanks, Ada. Really? Really? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Yep, red carpet treatment for that set. Yeah, I really did walk into that one. Oof. But like, come on, look at Felix's hair. Wouldn't you want to, like, it looks so fluffy. Felix, where are you? Look at his hair. It's so fluffy. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. It's so fluffy. Why am I holding a gun? Oh, wait. Let me get my gun out of my hand. Look at his hair. It's so fluffy. I want to touch it. Like, am I wrong? Would you not want to play with the fluffy hair? Oh, that's far away. Wait. Do we have a fast travel location that's closer? Yeah, we do. Botanical Lab. Let's go. Like, sometimes you see people's hair and they're just so fluffy. And you just want to fluff the hair. Sometimes it's just how it is. I don't know how much he'd appreciate me saying this. I don't think he'd appreciate me saying this. But like for example, like Eclipse's got hair. That's really that. Like, whenever I see it, I'm like, your hair is so fluffy. I want to touch it. The Adorable Adventures of Marisol. No! I am a ferocious and powerful dragon. How dare! How dare! Wait until you guys see my 2.0. How big and ferocious I am. Okay, actually in my hybrid and human form, I'm pretty tiny because I am short. I am 5'2". But still, in my dragon form, I am big and ferocious. No, ferocious, not ferocious. Oh, hey, lots of... Ah! I thought they were dead! I like how he said, no, good boss, try another weapon. They're dead. It's like, I hate to break it to you, but I think I did that pretty well. Why did you say accurate to the ferocious? No, I am ferocious! Ferocious! Gentle pats. I do quite like my hair. I don't like my hair getting too messed up because I like it. Also, though, usually IRL, I do usually either do my hair up in a ponytail with like some coming out down from like the front sides, or I do a half up, half down, kind of like a half updo or partial updo. And I like to wear a bow in my hair, just simply because I like bows. Like, I based my actual, like, the hair of Marisol off of, like, how I actually do my hair IRL. And I do actually have very long hair IRL. Though I do actually want to get cut. I don't usually like it too crazy long. Hey, Trask!
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
I'm gonna say that's right, Harlow. I said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
That's also fair. Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
I'm gonna say, if I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A 2-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take your word, show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Cool. Hair's usually in a ponytail, but it's not too tight, as I use scrunchies. Scrunchies are really comfortable. I like using scrunchies if I want to put my hair up when I'm sleeping. They are really comfy. So it can still get messed up? Fair enough. Have been told I have anime hair. My hair's naturally spiky with no use of gel. Yo, that's cool. Till it gets insanely long. That's also fair. A lot of the time, people who have that kind of hair, if it gets long, because the weight, it just gets pulled down. But at that point, thanks to my double crown, it doesn't grow down. Interesting. It ignores gravity and just begins going up and out. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Yo, nice. Yeah, I have very oily hair. So if I don't wash my hair every single day, it gets really sleek and very flat iron straight, unless I take a shower every day, and then it has a lot of the volume it naturally has. Though over the years, it kind of has gone slightly wavy. It's still very much straight, but it's gotten slight waves over the years. Which is just really interesting because both my sisters, my little sister has very wavy hair, and my older sister's got really tight curls. Granted, I'm pretty sure my older sister gets her curls from my dad's side of the family because native Filipino. And then my little sister's hair is combining my mom's family, who has very straight hair, and my dad's family, who has lots of curls. And then I just happened to get the very straight hair from my mom's family, though like I said, over the years it started to get a little bit more wavy, which is nice because it means it has a little bit more volume to it. Though it's very much I still very much have straight hair. It's not it's getting more wavy, but not like, it's not wavy hair. I wouldn't call it wavy hair. It's just gotten more volume, I guess, because of it, which is nice. Because like back in the day, my hair would not even hold curls if I tried curling it. Like I used to try curling my hair because I liked how like curls or just waves looked, but like it would not hold at all. Like I went like one time, like I think it was for my middle school graduation, my mom let me go to a salon to like get my hair done however I wanted, and I was like, I want to get like curls. So I got curls done, and they were supposed to hold for like at least a week, and they like held for like a few hours, and then they were gone. And I was really sad. So I was like, I like curls. It's just my hair doesn't hold curls very well. It does hold dye and take bleach really well because of how oily it is, though. So like if I whenever I've gotten my hair bleached in the past to dye it, it goes from being like really oily to like being a more like actual like proper consistency, which is really funny, which means it takes the bleach really well, and then it holds dye for a really long time. Like I remember the first time I got my hair dyed, I got it dyed like in like the end of summer, just before school started, because like that's when my birthday is. My birthday's in August, so I got it dyed like end of summer, just before school started, and it lasted all the way until like end of winter, which was like way longer than like it was, because it wasn't permanent. It was like a temporary dye, like a semi-permanent. Is that what that's called? I can't remember, but it was like it was supposed to only last for like 4 to 5 months, and it ended up lasting like from August all the way to like April or May, like right before summer started, like the next summer started. I dye my hair black just as a preference. That's fair. Though someone asks why more than once, I just say, once you go black, you never go back. I know it's not the correct use of that statement, but fuck it. I mean, like, everyone's got different preferences. For me, my hair's naturally black. And I will say, like, I do like my natural hair color. The only reason why I don't like it is that you have to bleach it so much to dye it. Like, you have to, like, get, like, especially for, like, certain colors, which does suck. But I do actually quite like my natural hair color. I like how it looks on me. I just also really like the combination of like my natural hair color and colors. Like I don't think I necessarily look all that great with my entirety of my hair dyed. I like getting like ombres or balayages or like something that like combines my natural hair color with bright color, so like black and another color. And I like doing that. Like, the next one I want to try is the peekaboo dye, where, like, it's just the undercut that is dyed. Like, the under part, like, with, like, so, like, it looks like from the back, it looks like my hair's just all black, but if you look at me from the front, you'll see, like, the undersides are, like, I'm thinking of going purple. And then that way, when my hair's up in a ponytail, it creates this cool dual tone. And that's something that I really want to try out next time I get my hair dyed. Yeah. Depending on how much money I have saved up by my birthday, I think that would be a fun birthday present for myself to get my hair dyed again. Because I haven't dyed my hair since pre-COVID. Just simply because, you know, like, hair salons closing down during COVID. And I do not trust myself with bleach. I do not trust myself with bleach. So, I always get my hair, I at least get the bleach done at a salon. And, like, depending on, like, my, like, money, I'll usually also get the hair dye done at the salon. Especially since, one of my mom's friends is a hairdresser. And so she's who I've gone to for the majority of my hair dye jobs. And she's really cool. She was the one who helped me convince my parents to let me get my very first hair dye job, which was really nice. She was really helpful and helping me get my parents to agree. And she was like, yeah, no, she's just thinking of getting an ombre. It's just going to be a small bit of her hair that's dyed. And then I got a lot of it dyed. Because I wanted it to go higher. And she helped me out with that. She helped, like, get my mom to agree. It was really nice. She's awesome. But, yeah. And so she's done a lot of my hair dye jobs, which is really cool. Have a hairdresser family friend who comes over every few weeks to do my hair. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah. But it would be really cool to get my hair dyed again. Side note, I love the idea of thinking how we're making the NPCs wait while we're having these chats, and I just imagine that in-game your character is just soullessly staring at them while waiting for... See, the very first episode of this series. Chaotic neutral. I can see that. That's fair. I think that does suit me. Nice. Very first episode of this series. I said, because I was saying that, I don't remember if it was the first episode or the second episode of this stream series. I was saying that because I'm saying that Twitch chat is Himbro's conscience. The joke I made was that, Himbro is just kind of like, give me a second, talking to my conscience. And that's what these are. And the NPC's like, excuse me, are you? He's like, no. So give me a second. The voice is in my head. My conscience is talking to me. Give me a second. I'm having a quick chat with my conscience. Me and my conscience are currently talking about hair dye jobs. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
All I see is like a situation similar to Kronk from... Exactly! Yes! That's exactly what it is! Also, thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Slurp slurp yum, God, love me that liquid nitrogen. That is exactly what it is. Himbro is Kronk. And, like, Twitch chat are the little angel and devil on his shoulders. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yes! Oh my gosh, I love that movie. So good. Also, Kronk is just prime example of a himbo. Not every himbo is like Kronk, but Kronk is quite a prime example of a himbo.
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Oof. He is peak himbo, he really is.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I'm gonna ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Cool. Where's Felix? There he is. Hey, Felix, how are you doing?
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
I'm gonna say Trask said he had evidence.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out.
True.
Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Let's get going. Okay, time to see where this leads. Back to the good old Unreliable. I love that name of the ship, the Unreliable. It's almost as good as the Dimension 20's their sci-fi TTRPG campaign where they had the crew with their ship called The Worst. That was funny. So they were the worst crew. SS Spanish Puffs? Are you saying that because we're saying he's like Kronk? Yee. SS Spinach Puffs, nice. Spinach Puffs are delicious. Oh my goodness. They are so good. Okay, let's check out where that evidence is. Get my pistol ready just in case if things go south. Vent. The vent is right here. Oh, over here, I see. Let's talk to Felix about... Oh, nope, now pull out my gun. What do you think about this evidence?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
Oof. Ironical, Felix. The word you're looking for is ironical.
That ain't the point, boss. I feel like Clyde's been taking us for a ride. I don't want to believe it, but I need to know. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Okay. Well, time to help Felix get his closure. Hello. Ow, I just ran into the dude.
What's the word?
I'm gonna do this. Give him the ring.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
And Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
I'm gonna say, Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Let's show him the papers.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
I'm gonna say, I think you owe Felix an explanation. Yeah, I think you owe Felix an explanation.
Listen to me, Felix. Don't go jumping to conclusions. This isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like you've been taking money from the board. It looks like you sold out, Clyde.
Oh, come on, Felix. We've all taken money from the board. They run this colony. I can't pay my soldiers in ideological purity. If I have to take the board's money to buy my guns, outfit my troops, and prepare my revolution, then I'll do it.
I don't want to take either side, so I'm going to say, are we done here? I've got places to be.
Captain, I hope Trask hasn't tricked you into believing his ridiculous accusations. If you're willing to overlook this unpleasantness, I'm willing to take Felix into my crew.
Felix is my
I don't know
crew!
about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship.
I don't want to be mean with the determination check, but you're seriously considering this pretentious gas bag over me. Get back in line. I like having you around, but it's your choice to make. I'm not going to stand between you and your child. I'm going to say I like having you around, but it's your choice to make.
Yeah. Okay. I had a good time, you know. Saw the system, got in a couple scrapes. Which is why I'm staying. You were good to me, Clyde, once upon a day. But you
I got so scared! I thought Felix was leaving us for a second. I was going to be like, no! No, I really wanted to leave it up to him, but no!
Turn me down
Oh,
now,
thank goodness.
and you're not getting back in my crew.
You can keep your crew. I've got a family.
I suppose there's nothing more left to be said. Goodbye, Captain. I doubt we'll cross orbits again.
Felix chose us! Oh, Felix!
Boss, when we get back to the ship, I'd like a word with you.
Okay. I'm so touched. Thank you for the head pats. Felix chose us! Oh, I got so scared there for a second. I was like, oh, I'll leave it up to Felix. Oh my gosh. Yay! Okay, where's Felix? He said he wanted to talk with us. Oh, he's here in the kitchen.
Cereal the other night, yeah? I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest manta queen I ever saw.
Oh, they were watching TV shows.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
Okay, so they're talking TV shows. Wait.
We need to talk. Listen, boss. I owe you an apology. I got stupid. Clyde wanted me on his crew, and I jumped at the shot. You took a chance with me back on the Groundbreaker. I should have shown you a little more loyalty.
I'm gonna say, don't give it a second thought, Felix. I know this was important to you.
Nah, Clyde wasn't important. Knowing you can count on me, that's important. There was something else on my mind, honestly. I've been trying to make sense of all this business with Clyde and Trask. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I'm gonna say, I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I'm glad I didn't go back to Harlow. I've got all the family I need right here on our ship. Thanks for your time, boss.
Aww. Yeah, we completed Felix's quest. And we leveled up. Yo. Felix gained the self-governed perk. See Felix's details tab for more info? Hell yeah. Post armor damage dealt. Plus 50%. Nice. Nice.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
That's the weirdest way to explain sleep, Ada. What the heck? I mean, I get that that's what sleep is, but man, is that a weird way of putting it. Where are you going, Felix? Oh, he's getting stuff from the supplies. Okay. Well, we did just finish Felix's companion quest, which is cool. We still have to complete Nyoka's, where we have to go back to Monarch for that. And then Parvati's we can't do yet because we haven't gotten access to the place where where we need to go for hers. Same thing with this faction quest. But yeah, I think for tonight, because it is getting quite late, I kind of lost track of time because I've been having a lot of fun. I think for tonight, we're going to end here. And when we get back, I think we're going to finish up Nyoka's companion quest, and then we're going to continue the main story. But we did get quite a lot done today. We finished the main story and the whole, like, arc on Monarch, which is really nice, the Monarch arc. We got the neutral ending, which we did not get last time. So, most of the big story choices you have to make in this game will have three different endings to them. And depending on which ones you choose and what combinations of all the different endings you get will decide what ending of the game you get, which is really interesting. But most of these endings that they have one choice that is pro corporation, one choice that is anti-corporation, and one choice that is neutral. So the very first big choice we made over in Emerald Vale, you guys chose the anti-corporation choice, which was going with the deserters from Emerald Vale and taking away power from Spacer Choice's town, like the corporation town, where we instead gave all the power to the deserters who like were trying to start their new life. Whereas here in the Monarch quest this time, we chose the neutral route, which was helping the pro-corporation and the anti-corporation people kind of see eye to eye and realize that they both they both have like a similar enemy, in it being that like they both want the same thing. They both want the safety and the health of their people, and like helping them see eye to eye in that like if they work together they can do much better. So we got the neutral choice here in bringing together the Iconoclasts and MSI. Ads in 330, thank you. But yeah, so we got the neutral ending in this one. There's going to be quite a few more story beats before we start really getting into the end game. We're going to be getting a little bit more into like what's going on with the Hope colonists, and also what's up with like Halcyon being separate from like Earth, which is going to be fun. And I'm excited to get into those story beats and seeing like what's going on, because I mean obviously the main story here is we're trying to bring back to life the colonists on the Hope. We're helping Phineas with that right now. Like that's the whole reason why we went to Monarch, to like talk with the information broker to get the location for the chemicals that Phineas needs. So yeah, next time we're probably gonna finish that. We're gonna go talk to Phineas, figure out what's going on with the Hope colonists, and we're also going to finish up some more of these companion quests. I really love this game so much, and I'm really excited to keep going through it. But yeah. There was more I was saying. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was saying we're gonna end here for today. So let me see. Who can we raid? Who is currently live? Ooh, there's quite a few people live that we can raid. Oof. Oof, this is a hard choice. Who do we raid? Let's see. I can't even do it by game because 3 of the people are playing the same game. So I can't be like, which game do you guys want me to raid out into? 3 people are doing the same game. Got 4 other streamers in the background. I'm pretty sure you know all of them, lol. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I might be looking at those same people. Okay, you know what? I don't think I've raided them in a while, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Nido Sprout. So we're gonna go raid Nido Sprout. Let me do a shout out just in case if Twitch does that thing where it doesn't send people over to the correct place. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Nido Sprout. The raid message is going to be the usual raid message. Please feel free to use whatever emotes your heart so desires. I like to use my liquid nitrogen emotes, but you guys can use whatever emotes you want. And it should end up looking a little something like this. But yeah. With that. Yeah, looking like that. Nice. With that, we're going to end the story here for today and bookmark it for next time. As far as announcements go, keep an eye on Twitter and Discord for an announcement about my next cover song. And also, as I'm planning to release that sometime next week. And I'll do a promotion, like not promotion, but like a teaser post. Most likely within the next few days. With also like the waiting room for the YouTube video. And thank you for dropping the socials there. Yeah. And then also keep an eye on Twitter and Discord for the schedule for next week. As I still haven't figured that out yet. But knowing my usual schedule, it's most likely going to be following that same usual schedule. So my next stream is most likely going to be on Tuesday at 3 p.m. EDT. Seeing as that's my usual schedule, I do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then usually it's Tuesday 3 p.m. Saturday is 7 p.m. and then not Saturday. Tuesdays 3 p.m. Thursdays 5 p.m. or 7 p.m. Saturdays 5 p.m. And the only reason why today got moved to 7 p.m. is because I accidentally slept in. But yeah. Yeah, let me get that raid set up. I can't spell. There we go. I spelled it correctly this time. But yeah, with that, remember bookworms, mahal ko kayo. Bye! And the raid is starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,